All right. Oh, yes, it is Bard time. Ugh. Yesterday? Last week I was late. Early? What am I even saying? I'm like saying the opposite of what I want to say. Maybe I should just go back to bed. Oh no. Ugh. The lack of caffeine is showing. Send help. It's okay. I got some. Oof. So, what are we doing today? I don't know. We are going to make sure I didn't break anything like usual. I don't think I broke anything. But yeah, I debated all week. Where is my audio at? Why is it so low? Is it my... Which one's my audio cable? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's my headphone cable. Oh, there we go. Everything sounds so quiet. Are my ears broken? I debated all week since last stream, back and forth. Do I want to continue the MSQ today? I kind of want to continue the MSQ today. I want to try out Bard because it's a supportive class. Or do I? And then I'm like, no, we're going to do it. So today we're going to check out Bard, which I believe is in Gridania. So we should probably head that way. Where am I going? I'm not in Gridania. I'm in Ul'dah. So I want to head that way. Pick up Bard. Well, I guess we got to pick up Archer. I don't know anything about the Archer's Bard story. So I guess we'll do that a little bit. Don't worry, we're good. Oh, that's right. We got some events going now, don't we? What even is going right now? What am I doing? Make it rain is the other one? What is that? Yeah, good morning. How's it going? I feel like... Is it the distance from my... No. I feel like something... I always feel like something changed. I set up this, though. Check out that. Now I can pull other stuff up. We got the Fall Guys event coming up, though. That's coming up on the 23rd. I missed that last time it was out. How's it going, Phantom? The Gold Saucer MGP event? Oh. Is it? I set up a browser source so I can actually pull up browser stuff now. Oh, look at that man. What is that? Just, whoops. Just gotta silence my phone real quick. It has that outfit. I don't know how I feel about that outfit. It's kind of funny. Can you color it? Yeah, you can. That's funny. I mean, it's worth doing for the laughs, right? Is that all it is? It's just, I mean, I guess that house item's pretty cool. I like that lamp clock thing. You hate it? It is a little cringe. But I feel like all of the mascot style costumes are cringe. So I like the mascot style costumes just because I grew up playing Final Fantasy X, and 10 Part 2 was also kind of fun. So it just reminds me of the mascot dress sphere from that game. So like, other than that, you hate this one more than the others? I can agree with that. This is probably my least favorite one out of the other ones. What are the other ones? I know of the Tonberry one, and I know of the Chocobo one. Is there more? Or is it just those two? Because those are the only two that I'm aware of. Oh, the pig! I forgot about the pig! Oh, I hate the pig. Oh, I don't like the pig one. I thoroughly hate the pig one. The frog. Oh, okay, I have seen the frog once or twice. I don't think I've seen the full frog outfit. I think I've just only seen the head of the frog. You prefer the pig over this one? I don't know about that. I kind of like this one better than the pig. Something about the pig one just creeps me out. I can't get behind the pig one. The pig one's not for me. Like, there's just something about the pig one that I can't. What is this? What is this sale? Oh, it's on like the collector's editions. I picked up the other one. Now's a good time to pick up the full game, honestly. And then what is in this one? Oh, you can get the monkey. I've seen people run around with that monkey. I kind of want to pick that one up. I don't like the earring. It's too old style, blocky rendering. I don't know how I feel about it. Does it show all the events or the items in this or no? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I'm assuming Ufidi is the monkey. Yeah. What is Gabriel? Some kind of mech? Another barding? That's alright. A dire wolf. Another horse. Whatever the heck a lanner is. And then another tiger. More MGP Platinum cards. I picked up a ton of those last time. Ufidi is the monkey? Good. You're pretty sure the gorilla is tied to crafting, so you went ahead and snagged it for yourself? Nice. I mean, I guess that's a good point. I guess anything that I like... I mean, I didn't pick up some of the mounts and stuff in the last one just because they didn't stick out to me. As much as I want to collect them all, I was big on the MGP Platinum card for all the other events or all the other cool stuff that I'm behind on. Yeah, it's a Heaven's Word crafting area. Yeah, I mean, some of them are alright. I mean, if I get enough of them this time, I'll spend my money on them. But I wasted a ton of my tomes last time on the... You don't need to pick up most of the lower currency mounts. They're pretty easily farmable. Cool. Because, like, I didn't pick up the falcon or the horse or anything last time. Just because I wasn't super... Or, like, the wolf. Or was it a wolf or a tiger or whatever the heck it was? I just wasn't too big on it, so I didn't pick it up last time. But no, I was checking out the job stuff. The job stuff seems pretty cool. That's coming out. The wolves are pretty easy too. The expensive ones are usually rare and actually worth it. Ah. I mean, it's alright. I wasn't too over the top about them anyway, so like missing out on them, especially if they're going to be hard to farm. I did see the trailer. The trailer looked really cool. I really liked, the job action trailers. Well, the problem is I don't know much about them. So like, looking at these, they all look cool, but I have like zero reference as far as like what any of them are. Like, looking at the abilities, I can recognize some of the abilities, but because I haven't played most of the jobs, I'm like, what even is going on? My favorite was the Astro one, though. Like, the Astro was so cool. I don't even know what half these abilities are, but the fact that they changed the card system to have their own individual abilities seems really cool to me. Like, I really need to get to Astro. But I don't want to start Astro until they change the card system, because then I'd be learning the card system just to unlearn the card system. But having all of the cards have their own curative or defensive or buffing ability sounds cool. I'm mostly curious to see what each card does now. And like all the spells look cool. But I don't know if any of these spells are new or changed at all, because I don't know what any of them look like to begin with. Astro mains are always left in shambles. That's what it sounds like. That's going to be me soon. But like I don't have any reference for any of this other than the card system. Because like most of these, I want to check out Reaper, but like I don't know if Reaper changed it all. I mean, I know they added stuff, but like even if you told me what the changes were, I wouldn't be able to point them out anyways. But I mean, looking through this was still a cool way to like see what some of the jobs look like coming up, or like abilities that I don't have that are coming up. But most of it I just don't recognize to begin with. It was just like Red Mage looked cool. Having a reference and playing Red Mage, like seeing what all the abilities that I don't have look like in the future is actually really cool. I don't know though. I love my casters, but I don't... Red Mage doesn't wow me as much as Black Mage. Especially looking at this trailer of all these abilities that they're using. It's just kind of like... I don't know. I don't like the weird whole, like, get up close and, like, do the whole Zoro... Like, yeah, the whole Z's and everything. Like, I love the magical part of it, but... Oh, yeah, Pictomancer. Pictomancer was cool. Honestly, I've never seen a video on Machinist until now, and it actually looks cooler than I thought it would, but I still don't know that I like the mech stuff as much as I like the casting stuff. And then Sage looked cool. I haven't seen much on Sage, but it's... I don't know, I feel like Sage is a nice mix between magic and tech. So like, Sage is actually pretty cool. I might actually try Sage. I wasn't as big on it as Scholar and Astro and White Mage, but looking at it again, it actually looks kind of cool. I like the effects. They're a nice mix between tech and magic. So like, it actually looks cooler than I thought it would. And the fact that healers are getting gap closers now is really cool. But Black Mage compared to Red Mage, I definitely like Black Mage more. I haven't even gotten the ley lines yet. So like seeing all the bigger, higher end magic spells is just way cooler. I just like the flashy casters though. So that's just my personality and what I want my character to have. I like that they added that you can move the ley lines though. That was a neat addition. I don't think anybody saw that one coming though. I feel like that's just like a quality of life adjustment, adding in the fact that you can move your ley lines to you. Yeah, no more everybody adjust the Black Mage. Now like you can adjust to them. Because wasn't there skills that you could go back to your ley lines, but now you can move it? Oh, Viper seems cool. I'm looking forward to Viper too. It's very... like, let's be honest. Having watched Sword Art Online, it just reminds me of Kirito. Like, like, every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, fast-paced, cool, flashy. Like, everything you would expect out of a dual-wielding class in a game like this. It's definitely something I want to try out. Right, the fact that they could just pick up Black Mage's ley lines and just yoink it to you is like, you can rush out the safety, and then you can just yoink your ley lines to where you had to move to. It's like the best of both worlds. Now you don't have to be like, nah, I'm not moving. I'm staying in these ley lines. You ain't moving me. And then the healer has to yoink them out themselves. White Mage was cool, but it's like, I don't have any comparison to like what it did compared to how it normally plays. It just looked like White Mage to me. And like I have no reference to Monk. Monk sounds cool, but I don't know. I'm not too thrilled by Monk, so I'm not really interested in picking it up anytime soon. I'm gonna try out all the jobs eventually, but like Machinist and Monk and some of those other ones are kind of bottom of my list. White Mage is just White Mage? Alright. Because like I like having no comparison aside from some stray videos that I watched. But I am looking forward to Black Mage. Black Mage. Dark Knight? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Dark Knight looks cool. Oh, there's some classes you like in PvE, or don't like in PvE, but you enjoy them in PvP, like Monk. I guess I'll have to try them out. Dark Knight just feels like... It feels like the tank version of Reaper. Like, it's just... It's dark, and it's shadowy, and it's cool. And I like how it could be flashy in its darkness, kind of like Reaper is. It all just looks cool. I don't know much about that shadow thing, though. And then this is the one we're going to try today. Bard looks cool. I like the idea of Bard over Dancer. Not that I can pick up Dancer till 60, but... Because in Final Fantasy XI, Dark Knight was Reaper? Dark Knight used to have scythes among their weapons? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't know that. I mean, Bard seems cool. Looking at its abilities, I don't know that I like it as much as a caster. So I'm looking forward to finding out how supportive Picto can be. Because I know it has supportive aspects to it, but I don't know if I'm gonna like playing the physical ranged over casters. So if Picto can end up being decently supportive, I feel like I'm gonna fall towards Picto over Bard in the end. But I still want to try it out today, so I have a reference. So once I get to Picto, I can have a feel for what the a supportive DPS feels like. Because I kind of want that in my roster as like a mid between being a healer main and wanting to DPS every once in a while. But I feel like Summoner was underwhelming. I was expecting Summoner to be a lot cooler than it ended up being. I mean, I feel like they let me down just adding a second Bahamut. Like, I mean, I have no reference to what this Bahamut is or why, and if it's actually cooler than it seems. But didn't Summoner already have a Bahamut? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool. I mean, it's like a Blue Eyes White Dragon, but like it's and it's got sword wings. That's kind of cool. But why second Bahamut? Like I really don't understand it. Like, Carbuncle is underwhelming. The fact that it doesn't do anything. I feel like Carbuncle can, like, the gems can exist without Carbuncle. Like, I feel like Summoner can surely control its Aethers well enough to summon Primals without Carbuncle. And then they added a second Bahamut, and it's like, what? You're not making me want to play the job. Like, what are you doing? I mean, yeah, to be fair, the new Bahamut does look cool. But it's like... It looks identical to the rest of the rotation. I have no reference to the full rotation for Summoner, but the idea of having a second Bahamut doesn't make me want to really try out the job over anything else. So now, like, if they made Carbuncle more supportive or something, like maybe if Carbuncle gave like a damage buff to the party or something, and then that buff went away when Carbuncle went away, and you summoned your Aether energy into your full primal and had like full focus damage to yourself, but like helping the party while you're outside of that or something. I don't know. I don't know what Summoner's rotation is, but like I feel like Carbuncle's useless and the second Bahamut is meh. So it's like needs a change maybe? I think Scholar's cool. I want to learn more about this form change. The fact that you can change into a new form and have like higher supportive abilities sounds really cool for Scholar. But I don't know how Scholar progresses after 50. So like I have no reference to what any of that means, but it looks cool. And then I'm really looking forward to what Picto actually does. I feel like it's kind of met in ways where it's just like, all right, I kind of just put some pictures on a board. But like, I want to know what the actual like flow of its abilities is. Because it has some kind of painting gauge and some kind of like usage gauge. So I'm kind of curious what you can actually do with Picto's rotation. And I like the Instacast kind of hammer stuff going on. And I like how you can summon different summons. Like, Picto seems like a cooler summoner to me. It's like I could summon a Moogle and I can summon some kind of other... I don't even know what it is. Some kind of cat incubus thing. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. But, like, Picto just seems like a cooler summoner to me. Basically, the summoner rotation is pressing the same button a bunch of times. I'm super curious for this, though. Like, I want to know, like, what the supportive aspect of Picto is. Because obviously there's some kind of ground AoE. But what can Picto actually do to support the party is what I'm super interested in. And I like how flashy and whimsical it is. It feels very Kingdom Hearts to me. Like, first Kingdom Hearts. Gotta touch grass. Oh, no. Oh, the memes continue. It is fair. Picto just summons a field of grass for your party, but what does the grass do? That's what I want to know. And does it do more than just the AoE ground buff or whatever it is? And like, what does it actually buff? I'm so curious to finding out what Picto actually does. There has to be so many memes for the live letter, you're right. And like, Gunbreaker looks alright. I'm not super thrilled about it, but I do want to try it out at some point. And I have like no reference to what's changing in it. But it all looks so cool. It really all looks so cool. And then like, the fact that they added so much. I kind of picked through the live letter as well to see like what they were doing and changing. But Picto looked cool, but like I'm curious what all these abilities do. Because like they got some AoEs and single target ones. But like what exactly... It seems like there's only one ability that comes from the buff side, like the supportive side. So I'm kind of curious what it ends up doing. Because I don't think that changes after they used it. Where was the part where they actually used it? I don't even know.
パレットを変更するで、します。ハンマーが使えるようになってます。そのアクションに敵のアクションに対応しながら。
Because like some of them change after they activate, but it looks like the supportive side of the Picto's roster just has the one buff.
In your canvas, and then once you're ready
Picto looks fun, but you're not sure how big the gauges are.
continuous damage.
Mostly the drawings.
You can unleash
Yeah.
your hammer combo so that you're continuously outputting damage.
I feel like there's so much they can do to Picto later, though, and add to it, but...
これはパーティーバフでもあるから
And I think they said that AoE is gonna be bigger in
next
this.
is the landscape motif. This one has a longer casting time because it is also the depiction for your party buffs.
実行します
Okay, execute.
And like there's multiple buffs there. Like that wasn't just one buff, so I'm curious what exactly is going on here. But like that was definitely multiple buffs that just happened. But what does it mean?
Executing.
Like what did they have before?
実行します
Okay, executing.
こうやって
Like it did multiple
まあ
things.
別にもっと広い範囲に効果あるんですけどでさらに攻撃にも転じられる
So of course, not only is it a buff, but you can also utilize it for attacks. The range is going to be wider because it's going to be a parter buff.
So they can utilize it for attacks. I'm not sure what that
で
means. It could be like the Astro buff, where it's
展開中
damage dealt, spell speed, and healing done or something. That's true. It could just be a general everything buff.
5キャスト
I
は
hadn't considered that.
無栄称で使えたりするのでここと組み合わせて
Because if it buffed both the damage and the healers, then it would actually be supportive to everybody. I guess damage is supportive to everybody, but
So with the landscape motif and the buff that you can apply to the party will allow for your ether hue, the magics that we explained earlier with the different colors in the palette, to be cast without the longer cast time. So if you want to say going into a battle and starting off with like a damage burst.
I don't know. It all seems so cool. I'm super excited to what they do with it. But I guess it would be cool if they added both healing and damage increase within it. That would be cool. Especially if you can use it often enough that it's not just like a once and forever thing. I didn't look at what the recast time on that was. Was that a 60-second recast?
So a way to use the weapon motif would be to have it on standby, kind of depicted in your canvas, and then once you're ready to...
Because I feel like... I think it said 120 second. Unfortunately, they have the bar kind of sitting behind the webcam. So like you can't even like read the description of like the hover over text to really nitpick what it does. I feel like that was kind of intentional. But I mean a party-wide buff that kind of, well, yeah, it would be in JP anyways, but like people can decipher it. It's like people can't read it, and then people would translate it, and then you could at least get a close guess to what they're thinking, even if it changes on release. It's like, here's the lines of like what they were thinking for it. That was ready enough to show us, right? We'll see when they release the preliminary patch notes. When did they normally release preliminary patch notes? I mean, I guess it's what, May already? And it comes out in... Does it come out in June or July? I already forgot. It's next month. I forget what the timeline is. What is the timeline again? I feel like they showed it at some point. Yeah, it's next month. A day or so before patch. Ooh. So we're probably talking end of next month then. Because we got the Dragon Quest collab coming up. And I've never done that before. Assuming all of these are in both regions. Because I know they got some region-specific stuff coming up. Like there's some Mountain Dew thing where you can get a mount, but that's US only. And then they got the KFC thing that's Japan only. But I don't know what the Dragon Quest collaboration is. I'm looking forward to the Fall Guys one. But only the Mountain Dew thing is region locked? Well, I thought the slide for the KFC thing that it said it was JP only. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it says Japan only. Whatever this is. I could go for some fried chicken. Oh yeah, the events where you spend real money are usually region locked. That's a fair point. I am looking forward to the Mountain Dew thing, though. I mean, that mount kind of looks cool. So, like... who knows? I don't know how it works exactly, but... I guess they're doing that whole code thing again. When was the last time they even did a code thing? I feel like I haven't heard of a code on the bottom of a soda bottle cap for, like, forever. Not that I pay much attention to soda these days, but still. Now for the few-week wait until end of this month and beginning of June for all the media tour details to start being released. Oh. I hadn't considered that. I don't know if they would. I don't know how mount stuff usually works. That would be weird. I don't know. Sometimes they completely region lock redeem codes. Other times they don't. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I normally drink a soda at work anyways, so like... guess I'll just buy Mountain Dew instead of something else. Like, Mountain Dew's pretty good. Like, I mean, heck, Mountain Dew has enough caffeine in it anyways. Maybe I'll buy that instead of an energy drink. I've been trying to get away from caffeine anyways. So reducing my caffeine intake from, like, an energy drink to a soda would probably be somewhat reasonable. Oh, so if you have an EU account, you can't redeem it even if you have it. That kind of sucks. I guess it makes sense, because it's not like they don't have specific events for them that we can't have anyways. It would just suck if you really like the mount, and then you're just like, oh, I can't get it. Oh, how dare you. But... I don't know. The Mountain Zoo mount, like, it reminds me of a fiend from Final Fantasy X. But I don't know if it is or not. That one was more of like a normal pale beige color. Oh, you got somebody heartbroken because they want all the bird mounts? That sucks. Well, hopefully they can get it, because that would be cool. Like, it would be nice, at least for mount stuff, if you could actually get all the stuff. But I guess it makes sense as far as, like, restrictions and laws and whatnot, that it makes sense that they have to lock stuff out. and like not doing the promos just because of that is kind of like a loss for the game too, as far as marketing goes. So like I could understand why they would need to, but yeah, hopefully it's not region locked and you got some people that can just yoink some. one can hope. Where am I going? Oh, what are we doing today? We're gonna check out Archer stuff. After I just got done talking down about summoners, and yet I'm wearing my summoner attire still. I'm gonna fill up my inventory with more gear now too. I don't think my inventory is ready for that. All the other jobs was like casters, so I didn't have to fill up my inventory with it. But this one's gonna be a little different. I mean, to be fair, I can just delete some of my inventory, because it's not like I need a lot of my inventory. I just have a lot of caster stuff that I was holding on to. But like, it's not like I can't buy other caster gear or collect it as I level. So I really don't need to be holding on to that junk. But still. What is this? Is this the Archer Guild? Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. Yeah, it is. It is here that archers... What? My brain just shut down. It is here that archers the realm over gather to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle within a single well-placed arrow. If you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Yeah. I've learned archery. I got one hanging on my wall in my living room. I haven't done archery in forever. I need to find a place to do that again. I used to go out on my days off. Ugh. It was just target archery, but still. I had fun with it, learning about all of it. Marvelous. Then allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies, even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery as practiced in Gridania was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elizin who ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Makote. Oh. So the Elizin and the Makote in lore both were bow hunters? That's cool. I feel like I don't learn a lot about the races. Have I just been oblivious to some of the other job quests? And which ones? No, you don't think so? That's cool, though, that they're tying in the races and how they tie into the different classes, though. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelveswood home. Though the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they lived from one another. They lived? What? During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed as art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own, the Archers Guild, where men and women gathered to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the god's quiver loosed their first arrow within these very halls. And that, my friend, is a brief history of archery in Gridania. Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow. It would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you want to join us. If you would excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray, speak to me and again in a short while. Can I just do it now? All right, let's just wait a short while. I'll be back in a while. Okay, bye. I also like Bard's attire as far as like the glamour goes. I like it looks kind of cool. So, are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? Heck yeah, I am. Give me that bow. The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer to you, Guildmaster Lucian. Lest you worry unduly, Lucian... Is it Lucian or Lucian? Oh, I don't know. Send help. What's the English? And kind-hearted woman. Oh, it is a woman. I should have just kept reading. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have they been given fair hearing. Lucian awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Can do. Let's go. Archer seems cool. What is that? It's like made out of a fiend. How useful is Dancer's abilities compared to Bard's? I know the differences between the buffs where like one buffs a lot and one buffs one like major buffs one and one slightly buffs everybody. But like as far as like doesn't like I was reading up on some of the abilities and it seems like Bard has like an Asuna style ability, whereas Dancer has like heals and shields and whatnot. So as far as like the buff side, I feel like it depends on the party you're with and whether you really want to buff everybody versus one. But as far as like the other side of the kit and how they differ, like, is Dancer really that useful in its heals and shield and whatever else it can do? Versus Bard not having that? Or like... It's very useful if you have one high DPS. Yeah, Dancer seems really good if you know you'd rather buff just like one strong person. Versus not. But... if you reach 90 and read the description, they are almost the same. True. Dancer is your favorite and just farmed extreme trials with the job. Bard's really nice and is your personal second favorite as of right now. I looked it up on forums and everybody kept fighting back and forth. It seems more like a personal thing. But... I'm just thinking like outside of the buffs. Because like we could compare those in different situations all day, right? But like is the secondary supportive side of it good? Or does it really depend on the situation? Of like having an Asuna person versus having somebody that can give you minor heals and shields and whatnot. That's where like the secondary side of the supportive seemed to me, unless I'm not understanding the job skills that I was reading. I just kind of went to one of the forum pages and just read through the different skills and kind of seen what seemed the same and what seemed different. Because I think if I understand right, somebody on the forums that I was reading was saying there's like a 2-minute buff window where you can buff everybody really well. So like they're slightly comparative in that, unless, you know, you're not getting the same out of like the minor versus major buff between one versus party. But job choice and physical range can be a very personal thing. I guess it really depends on how you play the role too, but some are stronger for different fights. That's fair. Some of the forum posts I was reading, a lot of the upvoted posts was like people saying like they're both good at endgame, but like it can depend on situation, but it's more so just your preference in playing and what you can get out of the role. Oh, the raid plan makeup in your party. I guess that's a good consideration to make. You think only Machinist feels different compared to Bard Dancer? Yeah, I feel like everybody's always comparing Bard and Dancer, but nobody's really comparing Machinist. And I haven't looked into why, but I'm assuming they're pretty similar damage-wise, but as far as your own personal DPS. Usually you can't really depend on Bards Asuna, but it's nice to have. I feel like it would be the same way for the Dancer side of the kit, where it's like, whatever like heal over time or heal shield or whatever that skill does, or skills do, isn't like a major difference. It's just like, it could be nice to have in situations. Nothing really to decide over. Minorly useful, yeah. I feel like most people just play it for the buff and how it works into their raid plan versus anything else, really. But the buff windows feel the same. That's a good point, yeah. You have internet ping issues when you're playing Machinist? Oh, you're saying Machinist is nice on the damage side compared to Dancer and Bard, who feel better on the supportive side? Maybe that's why people are always comparing Bard and Dancer. Machinist is the high damage one, but Bard and Dancer feels more supportive. That makes sense. I do want to try out Machinist eventually. But like even in the recent trailers and whatnot that I've watched for the upcoming Dawn Trail stuff and all the Machinist stuff in there, it just doesn't wow me as much. I don't like the whole mechanical machine weaponry side of things as much as I like the magical casting. But I definitely want to try out both Bard and Dancer. I just have a feeling that if Picto can be pretty supportive in comparison to them, I feel like it's not going to be as supportive as them. But if it can have enough of an impact as them and still be fun to play, I feel like I'm going to end up leaning towards Picto anyways. But out of the two, I like the glams for Bard more. But I haven't looked a ton into the glams, because if they both feel nice to play, and I like the weapon skills of both of them, it like for me, a lot of it's about the aesthetic of the job, especially if there's not a huge difference between like, you know, how the play style is as far as how you play it within the group. For me, it's all about the glams and aesthetic, and if that feels nice for my character and what I'm playing, then I really enjoy it. And then if its kit also feels nice, then it's just top tier. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. Heck yeah, I do. I'm the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess. We can better assess. I can't even speak today. No, Gregorius, I already know the answer to that. Free trial players can't trade or receive stuff from subs. I've already had somebody try to. You can't initiate or be a part in trades. It's like from the group side, you can't create groups, but people can create groups with you. But as far as trades and whatnot, you can't partake in any of that. Yeah, and no retainer stuff either. How's it going, Back Coaster? How are you today? By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness, with the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. They're saying free trial players can receive stuff, but it's secret? What does that mean? Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it's no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Sure, let's do it. It's a secret? Okay. That is well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now, lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Cool. Arm yourself with your new weapon and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. Can do. Let's go. Archer unlocked. Sweet. Alright. What button am I pressing? Do I have any gear I can wear? Sure. Why not? I need to add this here. Cool. We need to go find some clothes. I gotta talk to you first. Ah, yes. The bow becomes you, sir. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is complete. Go now, sir, and earn your place within these halls. You found a bug last year? That lets you do it? What? Ain't no wonder it's a secret. We need to find some clothes. What's going on with our hotbar? Okay. Let's get rid of all this junk. We don't need any of this. Let's see. What kind of macros I got going on? Where's my... Let's put this macro on, my sprint. So we got one skill that we can use. Heavy shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 160. Sure. Can I buy some clothes? I think this is the first time I've gotten a job and was like, hey, let's wear some clothes. If they fix it, your free trial homies can't enjoy the game. Fair enough. All right, who is the clothing person? None of these people, I don't think. Battlecraft supplier. That's the weapons. Tailor. That's what I'm looking for. Disciple of War 1 to 9. Can I wear any of this? Nope. It's all level 5 and up. Okay. Now we know. Let's get out of here. We need to teleport outside of one of the gates. Which one is it? Who knows? Blue Badger Gate. Sweet. I feel like I'm finally learning things. Oh yeah, we learned about the, hey, it's Flame. How's it going, buddy? You're wearing more clothes than I am. What did we learn last time? We learned a bunch of stuff last time. We got what? We got the challenge log. That's what we learned last time. That gives us a bunch of experience. We need to make sure we use this. Ah, such little experience. I was kind of curious how it compares to level. All right, ground squirrel. So all we got to do is... Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like that. Heavy shot really feels good. Definitely befitting of a heavy shot. Ooh, we got straight shot. Ooh, we got heavier shot. What does that mean? It gives us a 20% shot chance that will become straight shot ready. Oh. So that's a potency of 160, but then we have a chance of getting a stronger shot of 200. Interesting. Level up. Let's go. That is a small chance, isn't it? I haven't even gotten... Level up. Let's go. So many levels. All right, what else did we get? We got Raging Strike. Increases the damage dealt by 15%. Oh. I can buff myself. Nice. For 20 seconds. So that's a personal buff. Cool. We need some funguars. Where are those at? There he is. I wonder what the range on this is. What does Raging Strike looks like? That's kind of cool. Level up. Let's go. Hey, we got straight shot now. Let's try that out. That was all right. I mean, you know, it was a straight shot. It's an arrow. I mean, I don't know what else there is to say about it. Arrows are arrows. We're level 5 now, though. Now we can put our robes on. Sweet. Simple enough. All right, let's get back to the Archers Guild.
Welcome back, sir. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. As fellows of the Path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice.
Come back at level 5. Okay. Hey, guess what? We're level 5. Good morrow to you, sir. It's today. I felt that it was about time you returned. I didn't go anywhere.
Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, sir, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly?
I think.
To see clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue.
You put targets within the city? Oh. Bam. Okay. Is there gonna be 6 areas? No, there's 3 areas. Got it. Or is there some in Old Gridani as well? Who knows? Is that all the ones in here? Is it gonna be one? It's like a scavenger hunt. I feel like it's gonna be obvious. Kind of like that one was. What about these? No? Oh, there's one. Sweet. What does Archer look like? It's alright. Oh, so the area goes away when I've gotten both of them. That's useful to know. That way I'm not stuck wondering. Oh, there's one. There's one. Too far away. That's still pretty good range. I don't see any more. There's no way there's going to be one inside, right? Right? Surely not. I don't see one. That's probably good news. Yeah, I don't see one. I think we're safe. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that the first time? Apparently I am oblivious. One more. Bam. Success. She looks cool. I like that. That's cool. Alright, back to the Archers Guild. We found all of the targets. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I was kind of oblivious to the one above the Chocobo. The Choco Keep. But... or the Choco Porter, or whatever the heck it's called. I feel like that one should have been obvious, but I didn't notice it the first time. Whoops. I didn't mean to sprint.
Ah, you have returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud, and there put down 8 micro-chews and 8 opo-opos. What is a micro-chew? I know the opo-opo is the monkey, right? In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, micro-chews and opo-opos are anything but difficult to find. Oh, the micro-chews are those big flailing plant things. And yet, you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time, you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In so doing, you will learn, amongst other things, that micro-chews produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while opo-opos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strengths, how will you go about mitigating them? I'm going to walk up in their face, I'm going to pull my arrow back, and I'm going to shoot them. Because you can't miss if you're in melee range, right? If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to hearing of your success. I'll do my best. I mean, it's not like it's that easy, let's be honest, but... I mean, it's more likely for them to move and for you to miss as well. Although, Stealth Archer, that is ideal. Because then you have a higher chance of precision. Because if they don't know that you're there, they're less likely to move out of the way. That's why I ended up playing in Skyrim, back when I played that. I ended up playing an Archer. Well, I ended up, I wanted to play a mage, and I started learning to conjure stuff, and then I learned that I could conjure a bow, and then I did nothing but play a stealth archer with my conjured bow. And apparently the stealth archer with the bow was really good, I found out later. And that wasn't even my intent. I just chanced upon it and was like, this is fun. Bam. Whoops, I didn't mean to shoot the ladybug. Dun, 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 let's go. Ooh, venomous bite. And we got leg graze as well. Sweet. What does leg graze do? Afflicts target with heavy. What is heavy? Is heavy a slow? I don't know. One way to find out. Venomous bite. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Additional effect is venom with a potency of 15 for 45 seconds. Sweet. So I'm assuming I always want to use venom because that's my damage over time. Get that going first and then mow them down. Bam. How much damage does that do?
Is that 9 or 8? 8? Not bad. I feel like I'm getting straight shot way more often compared to what I was just getting. Blam. Level up. Let's go. How many more Opos do I need? A bajillion. Got it. Let's just shoot them all. What's the worst that could happen? I'm trusting you, Chocobo. Heal me. Maybe I should invest in some potions. Bam. Oppo's down. Let's go. Micro chew. Bring it. I think I lost flame. Flame? You didn't know Stealth Archer was the best build when you started Skyrim? It's somehow what you ended up with. I mean, it's just fun. Like when you can get the stealth bonuses and then shoot somebody from afar and you don't even have to engage in combat and you basically one-shot everything. How could you not like a build like that, right? I mean, I didn't like it when people found me and then rushed me and I had to like melee bow them. Like that kind of sucked, but other than that, it was kind of fun. What does leg graze do? Oh, it makes them walk slowly. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, so I can run around while I'm shooting? Oh, because it's an instacast. I can run around while I do it. Oh, that feels so much different compared to my casters. Oh, I like that. I forgot about Raging Strikes. Imagine the freedom. It's so much freedom. Why have I been playing casters for so long? Playing melee and like ranged DPS feels so different compared to being stuck in place as a caster. Because it's more fun. Fair. I do like my casters more still. It is in fact more fun. Oh yeah, whenever you shoot them in the face and they don't die, they're just like, what happened? What was that? What? Success. What is this? Second wind. Oh, that's my heal. Cool. All right, let's get back. Back to Gridania.
Let's go. Back then, people said Bard is brain dead job. What? How? I have returned. And I am better for it. Bard's not brain dead now, that's for sure. That's what I heard about. I heard it's a very busy job, like Astro is, which also piques my interest. Because, like, I feel like the super busy jobs not everybody can master as well. So then it only challenges me to, like, have intrigue and pulling it off. It's mostly just the songs that throws you off. Curious. Welcome back, young sir. Tell me, were you able to put your teachings to good use? Yeah. When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be naught more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap your strength over time. True. Always use the toxins. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing your trial. Thank you. I feel like whenever I have claws like this, it just reminds me of Maester Seymour. and the what are they called? The Guados or whatever? With the really big long fingers and the claws and everything. I can't look at long sharp nails and not see that anymore. For that, Final Fantasy X has ruined me. Lay Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad, if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow, and enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lay Ali Poe, and this is my second year at the guild. Well, nice to meet you, Makote. It's quite plain to see that your talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. What? Stalker. Mind your surroundings, that is rich coming from you. Oh, and Ellison. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Hey now, I tried. I'm used to not moving, all right? I'm used to being a caster where I just stand still. It throws you off always. Bard's pretty chaotic, but you enjoy doing high-end content with that? Fair. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all accounts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say in plain, Lucien, this man is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and his, you should revoke his membership. What? How dare you? I'll use my bow as a sword. Try me now. As you've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind, master, our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach his like. What are you talking about? What happened to this man? Well, allow me to introduce to you Silver, our comrade at the butts. What? The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Elizin like him at the best of times. With them, it's always 12's wood this, and elementals that, and oh, no offense intended. None taken. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. It's a fair point. You are possessed of bright eyes, sir. Eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust them, and to that they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. Sure. I'm not level 10 yet. I'm assuming the next one's level 10. What do I want? What am I not wearing? What am I not wearing? Who knows? Let's go with the tunic. Sure. Yeah. Now it looks like we don't have pants on. Because we don't. Who needs pants? We're an archer of the wild. Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta come back at level 10. So... level 8. Where do we go? Central Shroud? Is there hold on. Are there any fates we can do in Central Shroud? Who do we still have to do? I don't even remember. I feel like there's not. Listen, let's just run over here and shoot a few people. Oh, I can check recommendations too. I forgot about that. Recommendations. I guess we got the hunt too. We probably can't do that. I mean, we probably could do the hunt. Let's be honest. Oh. I forgot. It shows me hunting log stuff. I forgot all of this. We have all kinds of stuff we can do. What button is the right button? Alas, it doesn't show me where, but if there's a whole bunch of people for my hunting log in this place, surely it can't be that hard to find, right? Go, Flame, get him! Take him down! Where is this Dynamite doing? Get out of here, Dynamite. Level 10? Ouch. Flame. Sweet. I mean, we only need a level in a bit. That's not too bad. Oh, it feels so weird. Running around while attacking. I'm never going to get used to this. Bam! Level up. Let's go. Ah, jeez. Should be more careful when I'm running around. Feel like all I'm doing is attracting attention. Nice.
Where's green tier? This way. I guess that hadn't occurred to me. I could just hover over them in the recommendations and it'll tell me where to go. Useful. Doesn't tell me how many I need though. For that, I need the thing actually open. Treat. Oh, there's a bunch of people in green tier. Makes life easy. I need an Anole and a Trickster Imp. Hey, join! Bring it. Level up. Let's go. Foot graze. What does that do? Binds target for 10 seconds. What does that mean? Does that mean they can't move? Oh, chains. Nice. Yeah, they can't move. Interesting. I feel like that's stuff like that probably doesn't become super useful, especially later on, yeah. Blam. Success. Yeah, obviously if their range is not going to do much. So like leg graze and foot graze, I'm sure. Somewhat useful, I guess. Is there a lot of content where stuff like that's actually useful? Or is it just kind of like not really used that often? Because I feel like you'd be better off just trying to mow them down rather than do stuff like that. Especially in larger groups of people. One of them is useful, the one that is comparable to interject. Ah, okay. It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Lealipo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Sure. Where's she at? Oh. She's literally right here. Whoops. Whoops. That's the button. Jeez, it's only been a week and I've already forgotten every button. I've been expecting you, sir. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates.
I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the Twelves Wood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing slowly on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels. Risk direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow.
Sure. So we got 6 targets that we need to destroy. And they don't want me attacking people? I wonder if the game's gonna know whether I'm attacking people. That's the question. Because I can only imagine they're gonna place these near aggroed people. Unless it's gonna be the kind of thing where they're gonna summon people. Who knows? Bam. This is rather easy so far. I mean, I'm not in the line of sight. Oh, there's one. Bam. Flame, I'm not supposed to attack these. They're all yours. I'm just gonna casually ignore them like they don't exist. I've learned the ways of the tank. And I'm gonna use those skills. Is that it? That's all of them. I'm out of here. Try all you want. You can't defeat me. Well, that was easy enough. I mean, it is a starting mission, so I guess they're not going to be that that intensive. But still. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Hold. What is that? Look at that hat. It's gone. I like that hat. That was a cool hat. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. All right, over to the Archer's Guild. Your story after 3 days playing as Bard. You feel bored and sleepy. Uh-oh. Well, we shall see how I feel about it. Hopefully the answer isn't bored and sleepy. Alright. Lay Alipo. I have destroyed the targets and returned. Well, well. I made short work. You made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We've been tasked with calling the beasts. This request comes direct from Stillglade Fane. When the wood whalers of the God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. What? But that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you English? What? Taught you have to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Sure. I'll just tank. Right? Sure. It's a Mog store outfit? Oh. Interesting. Oh, your main job is Bard? Nice. Oh yeah, I figure I'll probably see it more often around Halloween. I feel like a lot of the attires and stuff that I like, I'm gonna see more around Halloween. Just because that's the aesthetic I usually go for. So a lot of the stuff that I like, I don't see until around that time of year. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the shroud, and there put down 8 tree slugs, 8 vultures, using all of the skills you've acquired thus far. Good hunting. Your favorite glam in this game is Halloween themed too? Nice. Where am I going? I already forgot. Was it East Shroud? I think it was East Shroud. Actually, 2 of your favorites? I feel like there's so much glam I haven't seen. All right, vultures. Level 13. Moving up in the world. 8 archers? Oof. This is going to take some time. Flame, you were struggling so much to defeat that archer. Archer? Vulture. I left him alone because I was like, oh, Flame's got it. Flame's got it all under control. It's fine. Nope. Struggled. Ow. Flame, can I get a heal, please? Thank you. Oh, you're dying. I mean, I guess to be fair, I can keep them kiting. Oh, ran too far away. That sucks. Oh, you reset. Rude. Okay, so I can only kite for so long and so far. But if they're ranged, they ain't gonna make a difference anyways. Flame. Yeah, I guess they have a set area where they can't, where they reset out of. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because if you're trying to run away from something, there has to be some kind of range in which it stops aggroing. I don't know why I didn't think of that, because I'm always running away from things. So it honestly makes sense. Otherwise, things would literally chase you forever, and that would be utter chaos and nonsense. It feels so weird with such low probability of getting your straight shot. It's like you can deal more damage, but it's completely random. You're either gonna get it a ton or you're not gonna get it at all. I mean, hopefully that chance increases later on, but whoops. I didn't mean to fight that swarm. Oh, I also get guaranteed procs? Oh. Da, 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 level up. Let's go. Level 11. Nice. I feel like I've grown so accustomed just to standing still. That standing still feels more natural than running around. All right, last one. We got this. You have the same problem when doing range now? Bam. Alright, back to Gridania. I have done it. I have destroyed all the things. Let's go Archer's Guild. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquainted for English? I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. But the more I think of home, the more I began to realize. Forgive me, I'm not given to fits of sentiment, truly. Forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize his prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. Hopefully. I have learned the things. What else can you teach me? When do I become a bard? 30? It's good to see you, sir. I hope you have learned much from Lay. I did. She taught me of hunting or something. You, adventurer. Is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? I kind of blinked and they fell over. I don't know what you're talking about. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Makote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. What are you talking about? They're always roaming the place. All I did was shoot a few. Like, what? You're freaking out about nothing. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucian? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Aye, and this boy too. He's an embarrassment. I can't even speak. I'm so upset.
That's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as if your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Sir has matured greatly in the short time that he has been with us. You know this to be true. But he refuses to admit it. I suggest you come to terms with Sir's presence here. You will be giving him his next lesson after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. As for you, sir, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that we can agree. Fine. Go be rude. I don't care. I like that I'm not getting any pants. How about some shoes? Oh wait, I can't wear... I have none? What are you talking about? Fine. I will wear what I have. Wait a minute. What do I got to be? Level 15? Ah, jeez. Ooh, repelling shot. Backstep. Nice. I guess we go to... Central Shroud. I think we had some hunting log stuff. Ooh. It's so spooky right now. Tension? Why is it so spooky? I don't think I've ever seen the place look like this before. How often does it look like this? Or am I just never here at the right time? Oh, this is nice. Look at that. It doesn't look like that often? Oh, how lucky of us then. That's so cool. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Where are we going? Who knows? I need the hunting log, which should take me to... No, is there a button that opens my recommendations? Green tier. Green tier was to the east, right? There should be some anoles over by green tier. What is an anole? I don't know. Ladybugs. Is there any yokais for Central Shroud that we still need? Oh, we failed. I feel like the answer is no. Oh, there is. Vinoct. I still need Vinoct. I should probably summon him. There he is. I mean, if we're gonna be leveling, might as well multitask, right? Fate joined. You're playing Slay the Princess on the side, and the music was super ominous. Ooh. Yeah, befitting of the spooky, ominous look of everything. That's cool. I don't know what Slay the Princess is. Bam. The ominous look in here is so good. Why can't it always look like this? Man, if the forest always looked like this, I would stay here forever. Forget Old Daw. I'll move into Verdania. Oh, it's the tension weather, which means Odin is spawned somewhere? Oh. Somewhere in Central Shroud or somewhere in... in the Shroud in general? Oh. Nice. Somewhere in the whole Black Shroud. That's a big area. But probably he's been already killed. So that would suck. I mean, we could teleport around real quick, because all I gotta do is what? Check the fates in the area and it'll tell me the fate name of the... of Odin. You don't think you can see it on the map? That would suck. Yeah, I've already cleared Odin's trial. We did that a couple streams ago. Level up! Let's go! Bloodletter. Yeah, I've already cleared it, so I should be able to see the fate. But would it show up on the map or no? Special fates only show if you're close to it? Oh. So I would just have to fly in circles. I don't see anybody posting anything in any of the chats, but I don't know if there's a chats that I don't have on my default log that people would post that kind of stuff in. They're gonna give an upgrade to Bloodletter after 80 levels? What? That's insane. There's hunt link shells and discords. I mean, there's no way that they would leave it up for an extended period of time. But wait, we were literally just in the Shroud, and then we teleported out, read a few mission dialogue, and teleported back, and tension came up. It hasn't been up for that long. Because we've literally been teleporting in and out of the Shroud during our Archer missions, which means it just happened. They would have had to have killed that thing pretty fast for it to not still be up. I mean, let's be honest. I don't know what any of this is. Because we were literally just here a minute or two ago, and there wasn't tension in the air. Wonder if there's...
Oh, they showed upgrade to Bloodletter on the job trailer. I mean, to be fair, the job trailer I didn't really recognize in general. Anything. Like, I just looked at them like, ooh, look at all the cool abilities that I know nothing about or have absolutely any reference to. That's kind of cool. Ooh. My stomach's so gurgly. I mean, I guess I could have defeated him super fast. Although, given how long I've been running around in the tension. They joined. Yeah, I don't see anything noticeable going on. Bunch of people teleporting to an area or anything. So you're probably right. It's probably already gone. Does it turn to tension when it spawns or just when it's defeated? Like, is there a way to know? Because I never even looked into that. I said in a previous stream after we defeated Odin that I'd look into the fate, and then I proceeded to not. Nor do I know anything about it. Look at that man. Yeah, I don't want to join that. Get me out of here. Back to the Central Shroud. Let's go. Whoops. Oh, we can beat this guy. Oh, we can fight the roselets too. That's part of our hunting log. So what is Bloodletter? Delivers an attack with a potency of 110. Oh. Big shot. Attack with a potency of 110 and then it charges up. What is the usefulness of that? Oh, it's an off global cooldown. Okay. I guess I'm used to playing casting where the off global cooldowns are the instacast, but since everything's instacast, it didn't occur to me that it wasn't charging the same way that like these charge, which means they're GCDs. That makes more sense. Let's put it here. Sure. Bam! Get out of here. 1,300 experience. Sure. Oh, jeez. Help. I'm running away. Okay, fine. I'm fighting you. But only because you made me. Bam. I mean, it does feel kind of nice having that extra shot to weave in with everything else. Whoops. Oh, I shot the Hornet Swarm. How could I? Nice. Now we just gotta find the Anole over by green tier. We never did find that. They're on a cliff thing somewhere. Hoglets. I guess it would be easier if I knew... Oh, it's those raptor things. Okay. That is not what I thought an Anole was. I thought the Anole was something else. I thought it was going to be like one of those little, I don't know, little furry animal things. Not a raptor. What fate did I join? Bam! Level up. Fate? Hello? What fate is this? Oh, it's a giant Anole. Well, don't mind if I do. Take this. Nice. Can I can I clip spells or actions? Or as long as I've... Because there's like the charge up and release on the arrows. So can I get stuck like losing any damage? Or as long as I've already activated it, I'm pretty much good to immediately use my instacast? Because like with my casters, it's obvious because there's a cast bar. As long as the thing is rolling, you're fine to weave. Cool. That's good to know. More Anoles. Level sync. Up to 2 skills based on ping. 1 if your ping is particularly bad. Cool. Thank you. That makes sense. Ugh, I hate this fate. see if 2 clips the GCD. I'll have to do that. Oh, I can't right now. Because I'm level synced. I was like, why isn't it working? Oops. One more. Success. All right, what is this? Ladybugs. Yeah. Have I gotten any? I ain't got nothing. Let's test it out real quick. Yeah. The shot went off before I could use the second one. Maybe I need a second OGCD to test that out properly. Alright, I gotta head over towards Bent Branch. This way. We need a level and a half. This recommended tab has been useful. How have I been missing this all my life? Nice. Whoops. Always shooting the wrong thing. Never fails. Level up. Where are the buzzards? Tree slugs, hornets. Nope. How about this way? Dyremites. Oh, look at this big boy. Let's fight him. Bring it. He's just a plant. He ain't got nothing. I keep forgetting to have raging strikes. How do I keep forgetting that? I'm gonna move it. I'm supposed to be the buffing class, and I keep forgetting that I have buffs. How can one do that? He's almost down. Get out of here, sucker. Okay, he's not almost down. It felt like he was almost down. He's got more health than it looks like. Or, I guess I technically don't deal as much damage as I think. Bam! Success! And we got a coin out of it. Look at that. Are the bones inside of here? Okay. Yeah, they are. I thought they were. I couldn't quite... Whoa. Easy now. Leave me alone. Play nice. Oh, I only needed to fight one? Nice. Ah, there's no more tension in the air. How sad. We need an arbor buzzard. Dynamites? Sure. Oh, there he is. Bam. Oh. Where are they running away to? Get back here. Where was he going? There's nothing up there. He was literally just like, I'm not about this life. I'm out of here. Alright, this should be the last one. The bard gets real fun at level 52 when you obtain the last song. Ooh, good to know. I need to get Heaven's Word. Yeah, Heaven's Word's not too far away. I'll have to try it out when I get there, then. Where's the... Where am I missing these buzzards at? Or does Bent Branch seem go further out than I think it does? No, that's the Jade Thicket. Bent Branch is south. Where did I miss the buzzards at? Am I blind? How do you miss a bunch of buzzards? Oh, they're over here. Duh. I remember this place now. The extent of my memory is failing me. I'm always getting to places and then being like, what? Question mark? Who? But yeah, I'm super excited for Heaven's Ward, mainly because of Astro. If it wasn't for the Astro rework, I'd already be in Heaven's Ward by now. But I'm trying to have fun checking out all the things that interest me on my way, because it's slowing me down slightly. I'll probably focus the MSQ the next couple streams. That way we'll pretty much be there. And then even if we get there early, we can go ahead and try out Dark Knight, because I want to try that out as well. And let's be honest, Bard is really the only other thing that interests me before Heaven's Ward. So unless there's some other major thing that I've completely missed, ignoring it my way on my journey, then maybe. But I don't think I've missed any other major thing. Also, we should probably head to Ul'dah, because we got that group of people that were training or something. We haven't been back there recently. They've probably returned from their training expedition. I meant to check on them when I first started the stream and I didn't. Mostly because I forgot of their existence. I can unlock one of the less useful skills in the game? What do you mean? Welcome back, sir. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when we last spoke, you will train under Silver's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now, present yourself before him. The repelling shot's useless? Oof. Yeah, I guess I can't imagine too many situations where I'd want to exit combat or give me distance. I feel like dashing abilities would be way more useful. This way. What do you say, Silver? I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling on what it means to be an archer. I don't really want to be an archer, I want to be a bard. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Ellison. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Lucien that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there. But do not presume that this will be easy. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trials set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slipped past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that the Makote set you a similar task? You're wrong. She asked that you merely consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How, then, will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior.
If it has eyes, then it let it English let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is, nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. Whoa. Rude. Alright. Let's get over there then. The skills that make you jump back are very likely to end in you falling from the arena. I saw that on the one mission. I was doing the one Titan mission. What is that? What? Okay. This way. I saw that on the one Titan arena mission. I was healing it, and there was like 3 Dragoons that were in the mission, and they all yeeted themselves backwards off the edge. It was thoroughly hilarious. I had to watch it multiple times to understand what I had just witnessed. Ooh, mandragores. Where is the target? I kind of want to just fight the mandragores while I'm here, though. Since all the quests seem to be doing is having me hit targets. I say it's probably safe to just go ahead and take these guys out now. Oh, I need 1 mandragore? Sweet. Free experience. Let's go. Oh, there's a target. Why is he saying these targets are going to be hard? There's not even any aggroing enemies around him. Most of them are neutral. Weird. Sweet. Targets. Here. Alright, 2 more. That means there's 1 in each of these fields. Oh, there's 1. I mean, maybe this one, just because the vultures might attack me, but... Ah, there's 1. Bam. Sweet. Well, that was easy enough. I thought you said it was going to be difficult, that I was going to have to fight people. Alas, that was not the case. Unless they expected me to wander around and get attacked while I was doing it. Maybe. But other than that, nonsense. Silver, you're a fool. If you think this is hard, then you have no right to call yourself an archer. Or maybe not a stealthy one anyways. So, you have returned. A passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at distance to protect the weak. All of it, everything was, this is a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you are so intent upon following the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixali scouts have been sighted near the river, west of Itat's Spire. And unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nazul Catalan the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts, and we will be guarded. Yet he stands upon hostile ground, with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay the leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I've bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. Well, what he doesn't seem to know is that I'm a skilled adventurer, and through my skill, I have learned the power of flight. So I can just fly over all the problems and land directly on the target. Now that is stealth. Stealth from the sky. Will they see it coming? Probably not. Now, had I started as archer, this might have been a little bit more difficult, because then I'd have to weave myself through all the nonsense. But that is not the case. All right, who am I fighting? Oh, north. I have to fight some kind of Exali leader. Oh. Okay. So it's not an open world person. Or do I just wait for them to show up? Nope, level sync. Let's go. Level sync to 19. I'm only 15. Oh, I can only sprint. I can't even fly. They seem to have bested me. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get my map? I can't have a map? Rude. Alright, well in that case. Oh, stealth! Oh. Uh-oh. This could end poorly. Tell me I can jump in this. I can't jump in the river. Oh, jeez. My stealth fails me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, jeez. They're not giving up. This was a poor decision. They don't give up. They only know how to chase. Trust. Oh, jeez. All we gotta do is fight this guy. Like this. And this. I am becoming a kiting pro. I will fly that kite further than you've ever seen. Yeah, if only I had multiple dots. I can't even see the enemy. I can do nothing but run. Oh, gee, what was that hit? That hit basically one-shot me. You can't fight me. I don't even know what I'm fighting. I'm just pushing buttons. Ow. I got too close. I blame my keybinds. Oh, I did it! Success. I didn't even look that man in the eyes. Running around doesn't work very good. That's what you think. I mean, sometimes they hit you in any case. True. But it worked in that instance. Take that, Silver. I don't need stealth. I only need these 2 feet. Now, how I had an AoE ability, things might have gone a little bit better. But. Oh, jeez, that was funny. I feel like that shouldn't have worked. Yet, somehow it did. Somehow. Even now, I struggle to credit the Sentry's reports. Yet here you are, in Azul Catalan. The Violator is no more. That's a God's damned adventurer should be so... Only by the grace of Nimia herself could you have survived. By the grace of my own 2 feet. But even though it was pure luck, I would keep my word. Sir, should you stay or should you go, I care not. You have completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucienne. She will doubtless wish to lavish in your praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off you go. Fine. I'm gonna act like I did in the mission and run away. I am given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party, and that you did so with precision and gil. They just didn't have as much endurance as me. They gave up, passed out. How exactly was that training, Lucien? Sir's just an adventurer. Silver thrust him into the jaws of the enemy in the hope that he wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectation, he did come back, that stubborn Ars still refused to acknowledge his skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes. He said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver sears Sir's skill. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. I forgot how to breathe. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, sir. You have applied yourself to Lee and Silver's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks whilst continuing to fire upon his opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that, with regular practice, you will learn how best to employ it in your advantage. Yeah, I could have, jumped away from people while running around. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. Cool. Since I can't seem to obtain pants, I'm just gonna get a new shirt. You don't remember if you already said that you started practicing Ultima weapon? Ultimate? Almost got to phase 3? Nice. I think you mentioned something about that. I'm assuming that's no easy feat. I'm assuming I gotta be level 20. Yup. Well, off we go. I think we still got things in Central Shroud. So we got Repelling Shot. But that... we have to... 10 yalms from current target. Sure. Why not? Probably not going to use that much. Let's go back to Central Shroud. Whoops. And then we can go from there. Recommendations. Yeah, we gotta fight a tree ant sapling in the jadeite thick. I mean, that's literally right here. Where's the saplings? Bring them on. Dyramites? Nope. More dyramites? Nope. Oh, there it is. What's up, tree ant? Bring it. I'm gonna jump backwards. Huh, take that. It's interesting. I'll give it credit for that. If I have the challenge log unlocked. I just learned about the challenge log last time. I keep forgetting it exists. Oh, we need to do 3 more fates? I guess we could do that real quick, too. But I can also partake in those while running around and getting any other stuff. Like multitasking it all. My inventory? Ah, my inventory. It's full. Look at all this junk. Get it out of here. It's all full of tokens now. I need to figure out what other junk I don't need. It's okay.
filling up all of this junk too. Have I tried to put anything on recently? Nope. And I got all this junk. Get all this junk out of here. Yeah, I've been running around doing the hunting log so far. Peak early fashion. Fair. I don't think we've gotten to the point that we can do dungeons yet. I think that's 16, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's a 15. I guess we could do a dungeon. Because I can get some experience from doing that. Oh, there were let's 16, but I can start doing them at 15. Got it. I mean, if I got to do 3 here, there's no point in... I mean, I guess I could do 2 while I wait. Because if I got to do 5 in total, I guess I could go ahead and do one. Why not? Join. Might as well have it going in the background, right? And then I gotta give 5 player commendations. Can do. Bard's been cool so far. I mean, I like archery in general. I personally did some target archery for a while and learned it. It was kind of fun. I enjoyed it for a while. I just haven't done it since I moved out this way. So I haven't touched it in years. But it's like archery in general has been cool. I'm going to be really curious once I get to the bard and the musical side of things, how much I like the aesthetics and the feel of the job. But right now, it's pretty cool. I don't like it as much as like my casters, but it's just not as flashy yet. I love my magic and the aesthetic of it. But I feel like it'll get cooler once I get the musical side of it and it's not just shooting a stray arrow. What am I doing? I don't remember. Hunting log. Hunting log takes me to East Shroud. Ugh. Although, given the time zone I'm in and the minimal amount of dungeons, I feel like the likelihood of me getting any dungeon queue anytime soon is probably not too likely. Are you? And as I say that, that's why you always say it. What timing? Oh. How's it going, Riven? Thanks for the raid. We're leveling, checking out Bard today. Or I guess technically Archer at the moment. How are you all doing? You think I'll like Bard? I like the glams. I looked up a little bit about the Bard's glams and they seem cool. You love Bard? It's not as awesome as my casters yet, but it is kind of early game, you know, basic class. It's not like I got anything super cool going on yet. I'm stuck in the habits of just stopping when I attack. You love the glam for Bard? Yeah, the glam for Bard looks so good. When I was looking up the supportive classes like a Bard and Dancer and whatnot, that's the biggest thing that stood out to me. Was that I like the glams better than Dancer. But the only thing you don't like about Bard is the glam? I mean, I guess glams are kind of like to each their own kind of thing. Yeah, everybody's gonna have different tastes and whatnot with it. Wish I had an AoE skill. It feels weird doing dungeons without AoE skills now that I've done it that way for so long. Oh, you liked it a lot more around 60? Everybody's telling me that not to like give up on a job till 60, because you can't really get a good feel for a lot of the jobs till around 60. No AoE in a Dungeons of War crime. It feels that way, yeah. It feels nice being able to attack as I run, though. That's something I can't experience as a caster yet. Other than throwing a straight AoE spell as a healer or something. Bards have good hats, right? The only hat I've really seen is the one from the one Crystal Tower dungeon. Who's that guy? I forget that guy's name already. Bard's the earliest AoE too? Nice. Thanks for the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy. I typically fool around and have fun. I'm currently striving for Astro because I love being a support main. But I'm also kind of postponing that and getting sidetracked by all the other stuff that interests me because the rework's coming. So as much as I really want to get ahead to Heaven's Ward and start my Astro journey, it's also like, hey, maybe I should postpone and do this thing that looks cool. You're an Astro main? Nice. I love the aesthetic of Astro. It looks so cool, and the fact that it's a healer, but it also has other stuff involved with it, like the buffing and other supportive aspects. English? I'm just pushing my dot spell. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I just realized I just keep pushing R, and that's blue coral? They say to press the blue coral. I've never understood how this one worked. I always just see everybody run up and attack every random coral in existence. You're either going to be on top of the world or crying with the rework. What do you think? Did you watch the videos on the changes? What do you think of them? Because I don't have any experience with Astro yet, but it sounds cool. The fact that you can get all of your cards at once, or at least 3 of them, 4 of them. Like it looked cool, but I don't have any like reference as to how Astro currently plays. I'm just curious to see what each card does, because in the trailer for the job skills, it looked like each of the cards did something different. Because it looks like you get 3 cards plus the Lady or the Lord, and it looks like each of those 6 basic cards all did something different, which has me kind of curious how it works. Unless there's just specific cards tied, like spells tied to it, I don't know. You just hope it keeps being a busier healer. True. I need to move my normal shot to R. I keep pressing R. That's not what I need to be doing with my life. Yeah, I need to know specifics. I'm looking forward to the specifics. I really want to know what supportive aspects Picto has. Or if it's just a basic buff for each class. The cards give extra damage buffs to the players based depending on their class. Yeah, I wonder if they're keeping that or if it's just going to be a basic, because I know they're taking the damage buffs off of all the cards, and it's only going to be certain ones that have damage buffs now, because they're adding defensive or curative aspects to cards, from what I understood they were talking about. So, like, I'm kind of curious what spells and effects each of the things have now. Oh, yeah. Hopefully they don't change it and make it completely suck. I mean, given that it gives you multiple cards at once, I can imagine it would still be somewhat busy. But I guess that depends on what they do with it. And how useful each of the cards it gives you is. Because I don't want them to dumb it down to the point of it feeling like Summoner. I moved away from Summoner so fast because it felt too basic for me. For my DPS that I'm running through the story quest on. It was kind of hard to tell from the trailer they did whether it was simplified or not. But I didn't recognize any of the abilities because I don't actually play it. So like I feel like I'm at a disadvantage compared to other players who have actually played the job in its current state. Because like I can't look at a spell and be like, oh yeah, that's definitely that. Oh yeah, they're definitely weaving that ability. So you need a PhD to play Black Mage. Oh, I do like Black Mage. Black Mage is fun, but I need to get it higher level. I'm kind of stuck at 50 at the moment because I haven't beaten my post Realm Reborn quest yet. PhD is not moving. What is up with my map? Viper looked really cool too. The only melee class I've really been interested in so far has been Reaper, but I haven't had a chance to try it yet. But I'm kind of just going off of glams and aesthetics. Why am I staring? Oh, it's because I got my chat up next to camera on a separate monitor, smaller screen. So if I ever randomly stare at the camera, that's the one downside to having the chat set up there, because I just randomly stare directly at the viewer randomly for extended periods of time. I hadn't considered that. It's a good thing to point out. Oh, Reaper's really easy? I didn't really look up or heard much about Reaper. It kind of sucks that it's easy, but I mean, as long as it's fun. Because given that I want to main more of a busier healer, having an easier DPS just to play for fun on the side probably wouldn't be that bad. Nice. That got like, what, 3 levels in the middle of that? That was crazy. Let's give it to this person, sure. Yeah, I guess I could need on that, sure. Astra is definitely the busiest healer. Good. I've been playing White Mage a bunch, but I just recently started to relearn Scholar, because once I got to Scholar, I swapped to White Mage and ended up liking it more, but then swapping back to Scholar, it was kind of more fun than when I first started. But... oh. Let's destroy this man real quick while I'm here, and then we'll get back to the... oh, we're not even 20 yet. Oh, how unfortunate. I'm like 1 away. I like having busy classes that I can enjoy, like, min-maxing and learning and staying busy with. Sweet. We should be able to do the duty relet now. Bam. And that should get us to 20. Get in there, Flame. Take the man down. Food check? I forget food exists. It's gotta be said. Bam. Apple juice. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be losing out on that 3% experience. Yet I somehow always do. Honey yard's this way. Yeah, hopefully you sleep well. Yeah, have a nice one. Where am I going? What am I looking for? A hoglet? I really don't want to do this mission. Hoglets, there it is. Oh yeah, I got another ability. I never even looked at that. Whoops. What does that do? Quick knock? Delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all enemies in a cone before you. Ah. What kind of cone? Sure. It's alright, I suppose. Food sounds good. I haven't eaten since I woke up. I really should eat something. More hoglets. How many more do I need? One more. There he is. Alright, so Quick Knock's my AoE then. Sure. Alright, where else we gotta go? 9 Ivies. Where's that at? Is that to the southeast? No. Oh, it's just the main area. Sure. Where am I at? Send hope. How does one use map? What am I looking for? A Funguar and a Raptor Poacher. Sure. Fate? Why not? Test how strong we are. Destroy this fool. I mean, we don't need too much more experience. We should be able to get there quick enough. We need what? 3,000 more experience? Maybe a little bit more? Although our main goal is really what? Just to get as high level as possible. So I guess it doesn't matter on focusing specifically. It's better than 0 AoE. Fair. It's not the most stunning AoE, but it's an AoE. I mean, it's alright. Nice. Sweet. Oh, we're so close. One more hunting log thing and we should be good. Oh, it's right, literally right here. How convenient. How did I not notice that sooner? I need 4 in total. 2 more. Level up. Let's go. Ooh, we got Peloton. Nice. That'll come in handy. Poacher might be off to the right. Got it. I've been in these areas so often, yet I always forget where everything's at. It's kind of funny, honestly. You'd think I'd remember, but nope. That's a village. Although, who knows what the right was when they said that. Unless that's in reference to the map. It must always be in reference to the map. Ooh. Could try to fight that guy. Although, last time I tried that, it didn't go too well. I think I tried to fight that person while leveling with my black mage, was it? And that, it honestly went horribly. I learned very quickly that moving away from not having heals with summoner or a healer makes life go a little difficult. So what exactly is Peloton? Increases movement speed of everybody. So it's just basically a sprint. It's an AoE sprint. Got it. Whoops, shot the wrong guy. Mobs are sneaky. It's true. I tend to recognize the area and where people are at unless I'm actually looking for them. It's kind of a curse. Alright. I know where the wild boar is at. The wild boar should be up in the bramble patch. The bramble patch area is the one area in this East Shroud that I actually remember and recognize. Other than that, nope. I mean, I'm slowly starting to remember things, but the bramble patch for some reason is the only thing I seem to remember. Like, it takes 0 thought. And I honestly don't know why. Why of all times? Why of all... Like, is the bramble patch the one thing I remember in life? Peloton's very good. Yeah. I had to do an alliance raid once without Peloton. And everybody in chat's like, sad, no Peloton. Wait up for us, other alliances. We're on our way. I'm being chased by a tree. I'm pretty sure I only need one more boar. I'm out of here. Oh, he went invulnerable. I almost had him. Darn. That's my fault. I thought I could defeat him before he went out of his aggro range. I was wrong. Bam. Success. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to our mission. which should be the Archers Guild. This way. Oh yeah, we're level 20 now. Do I have any other cool stuff? Yeah, sure. Why do I still not have pants? Of all things I don't have, why is it pants? It's always the pants. With how many jobs I've already leveled, do you think I would have saved one pair of pants? Oh, they're literally all Disciple of Magic. I didn't save a single all-class pant? Nonsense. Literally all of the pants that I've saved have been class-specific. Sure. Why not? Does my macro include Peloton? Yup. Should I have Peloton part of a sprint macro? I don't know. I did it. Because that was the first thing I did to learn how to macro and how they work. You come at a good time, sir. I have to ask you for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscaron's Druthers, out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Buscaron himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The three of us? You mean sir, myself, and not this guy? It'd be better if I went alone. The Makote and the other one will only encumber me. No, Silver, you will go with three. Also, it is past time you recognize Sir as a fellow archer. Look at my hat. I look so weird. Get rid of the hat. I think there's an option to do that, isn't there? I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of his continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Who in the seven hells do you think you are, Bow Lord Lewin? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a Quiverman anymore. That may be, but I've shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Easy now, calm down. But one more word, and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. The three of you will go to Buscaron Druthers in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. You're angering her. Jeez. I'm gonna swap jobs and put them all to sleep. I'm a mage, I can do that. All right, let's go to, where is it at? Here it is. Quarry Mill? Sure. Why not? Ugh. I've been at it for 3 hours already? Time always flies so fast when I'm playing this. It'll feel like an hour and it'll be like 8. It happens far too often. All right. The question is this full Silver going to become a problem in the story? Or am I going to have to save him at some point? Because I really don't want to do that. What is that icon? It's like a bomb. All right, Buscaron. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. How's it going, bud? Ha! You lot must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guild master will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the God's Quiver nor the Wood Whalers deem them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? 'Cause there ain't no common poachers. They're Pawa Mujuks gang? Bard drama's real? Yeah, it is.
They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly bandits, see? We stay out of their territory, and they don't make no trouble at the Druthers. That being so, if I summon the massed ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all 7 hells would swiftly break loose. Assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, and all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Lay, sir, split up and scour the area for any sign of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Why are you the leader? I'll do what I want. Flame, why are you standing on a table? Get down, for there's somebody trying to drink. Okay, fine. No manners. But if she gets upset, it's all your fault. Alright, who are we looking for? I gotta search for clues. This tree seems odd. Is it a clue? We'll put it in our handy dandy notebook. Clue 1. Alright. Nothing else seems odd around here. Flame, take me away. Is there a clue here? No. I'm out of the area. What is that? A Kirkin. Get out of here, Kirkin. Ain't got time for you. Antelope doe. Bam. How many of these do I need? Most things have been 4. We'll assume it's 4. Or is it 3? Oh. Nice. It wasn't 3 either. Antelope doe. I thought I took out 4. I only took out 3. My memory does not serve me well. Bam. Success. Level up. Difficulty rank unlocked. Nice. I feel like that's a thing I've never used. Alright, where's the next clue? I'm assuming it's going to be down this way. Yup. Ah, empty mead bottles. Somebody's been here drinking. Uh-oh. Nice. Muscaron? Somebody's been drinking. Drinking here, maybe? Oh, no, we're just meeting back up. Okay. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pawa. And these mead bottles are but old refuse. From before the Druthers was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this Pawa woman, Silver? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the Twelves Wood. A born leader, deadly with the bow, she informed her own gang of Makote hunters. She was apprehended once, and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her, before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? I got 40 seconds. In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Pawa was ever even here? I say we inform the gods Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscaron. and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania Lay. Pawa Majuk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of a duty to one's homeland? No more than he, I suspect. We're out of time. The DPS curse duty pop the moment you enter a cutscene. Right? How dare they? Ooh. I like this person's gear. Oh, I need that. What is that? That's cool looking. I feel like that's much later on in life. Bam. Whoops. I do that every time. Yeah, whenever you run to the toilet, right? That's of course when it spawned. That happened to me the other day. I was sitting in a queue for forever, and then the second I walk away, it's like, nope, take that. Like, how dare they? Yeah, you just come back to a penalty. Oh, I forgot I had Peloton. I need to get used to that. How much damage is this doing to everybody? Sweet. Peloton. Always use the Peloton. Never forget the Peloton. Sweet. Ah! I forgot about the demon dude. I feel like I shouldn't have, but I love the Void guys. Their aesthetics are too good. Look at that shiny book. I've never seen a scholar so awesomely glamored in such dark and vibrant aesthetics. It's nice. I've angered him. What? There's somebody behind us? How dare they? I'm taking this one now. There we go. Better. Nice. It feels good having an AoE again, honestly. It felt so weird not having it. I feel like Bard's gonna be cool. Playing it solo wasn't that cool, but like playing it in the missions, kind of nice. Compared to casting anyways. Because it just feels so different. I feel like playing the melee once I finally start playing something like that more is going to be pretty similar as well.
He aggroed like the entire existence of life. This is the biggest pull I've seen in a while. I love it. I say that not out of disgust, but as love. Nice. Ouch. Help! I'm getting shot. What? Where's the healer? Oh, he's right there. I'm blind, don't worry. I guess he's more of an experienced healer, so he's not over healing. I'm like, why am I so low on health? I'm used to playing lower level stuff where people just spam heals. I've been there. It was me. I was the one spamming the heals. I didn't realize how such a short cooldown Peloton had. I thought it had a longer cooldown like the sprint does. But nope. That's cool. I guess for a support class, it's honestly feeling more supporty the more I learn about it. Because I'll like, just knowing what the abilities were, I've always just been making assumptions about them, but turns out those assumptions are horribly wrong. Peloton has a short cooldown because you can't use it in combat. You just use it to get from pool to pool. Oh, you can't use it in combat. That's good to know. I mean, I guess you don't really need to. I can't really think of a reason why you would. I mean, I guess it helps you run around, but I feel like that'd just be way too much. How did I not do my dot? I'm losing my mind. I feel like I haven't done this mission in forever. It's crazy how little dungeons I have, and there's so many that make me go, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever gotten that in a mission before. Scholar have expedient? What's expedient? Nice. Head graze. I always pick the guy with the cooler picture. Always. Ah, jeez, I should have left. I'm just filling my inventory with useful junk. Useless junk. It's a damage mitigation skill that also gives a sprint boost for the whole party. Oh. I didn't know Scholar had a sprint boost. That's cool to know. Portraits are your favorite criteria as well. They're just, some of them are just too good. Like, if they're all pretty decent, I'll go with the person that I feel like was super helpful. Unless there was just somebody that was, like, helping teach something in a raid. Unless there's, like, an obvious person that's, like, being super helpful with teaching people and guiding things along. I always just go by the cooler picture. Yeah, helpfulness, if anybody stood out, is definitely priority, but I don't remember what part in the story I was even at. I've already read that. Maybe I should have just stopped reading. I forgot that it was just going to restart. She was apprehended once, and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her, before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Powwow is even here? I say we inform the gods Quiver and Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscaron, and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania, Lay. Powwow Majuk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher, whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of duties to one's homeland? No more than he, I suspect. How dare you, and you, sir, say something? Listen, now's not the time for this. You guys can yell at each other later. We got some people to find, all right? Look at these claws. Don't anger me. Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues. Yeah, I'm sure there's something that makes sense as, you know. Look all you want. The trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching. There's nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine? I mean, you kind of took the bottles and threw them to the wayside. Surely there's something more interesting about them. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, those bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection with this matter. Or maybe it's the fact that they do predate it that is the connection. But if these bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. That's what I'm saying. Your arrogance is making you a fool. Wait. Before the calamity, Buscaron once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern, and it was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. If someone survived... Of course, Buscaron's scar, his old lookout post. It may not be Powwow Majuk, but we must investigate it once. What? So you think it's somebody else? Out here poaching? Keyboard? There it is. My keyboard freaked out for a second there. New gear, let's go. Leveling gear. How lovely. It pains me every time I start a new job. But one day will go away. Once I get everything to 50, things will go much better. And then I can farm out all the cool gear that pops up. Oh. Faint footprints. Ah, jeez. Get out of here, Kirkin. I ain't got time for you. Oh yeah, we got a new ability. Head graze. Interrupts the use of a target's action. An interrupt. Nice. That seems somewhat useful. Bam. You guys need to leave me alone, I swear. You guys have it out for me, and I don't like it. Alright, I just want to check out these footprints. But no, the Kirkins have other thoughts on that. Any signs? No, but there are footprints. Look,
The ground is covered in Makote footprints. These tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they're hiding near... Oh, that'd be them. Not very good hiding if you're dressed in animal print. Although I guess if you're a hunter and a poacher, it would make sense. Hey. And there I was, thinking we'd caught ourselves some of them meddling bloody masqueraders. Who were you? Not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? You would lecture us on manners? Truly, I've heard it all. They have us outnumbered. We best split up. Yeah. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Silver, sir, the rest I leave up to you. Good luck. Off she goes. All right, bring it. Correct. I feel like this isn't going to be that bad. They're just falling over. They can try, but they will fail. Oh, 4 at a time this time. The part that sucks is they're archers, so it's not like they're going to group up at all. Y'all want to, like, group up a little bit? Then I can hit y'all at once. I'm gonna hide behind this bush. Ah, I've been slowed. They tried to bind me. It won't work. Oh, you like my claws? I have the actual claws. I feel like I don't wear those often enough. They look cool, though. The claws that you can pick up in the gold saucer. My brain shut down. If I dodge and weave enough, they can't see me, right? I'm just having fun running around while fighting. This is the first time I've actually been able to do that. I mean, to be fair, I played Samurai for a little bit, checking it out, but I didn't really do any of the job quests or anything. Right? I think I did the first couple. Was that the last of them? Have you seen Ali Po? Nope. With me! Uh-oh. Huh? Was that a hit? Nope. Uh-oh. She's screwed. Oh, it hit her bow. That's probably the safest thing that could have happened. That was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper. A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. Whoa. Oh. Oh, she's got better grip than the other girl. That bow didn't fly out of her hands. Or maybe he's got a weaker shot. That's possible, too. Ah, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Wait, is that her sister? What are you talking about? Do they know each other? Makes you wonder. Ali Po? Where you at? Oh, I always interrupt it. You know what? We're running. Did I pull out a flute when I did that? Yeah, I did. Cool.
It's cool that each class probably has its own Peloton move then. I figured they would all just be the same basic, like, action or something. But it's cool that they're actually unique. I'm gonna take out these guys while I'm at it. The more I fight, the better. Because we're gonna need to get to... I mean, we're almost at 25, but we need to get to 30 as well. And then, of course, 50. So the more I take these out now, probably the better off I'll be. I should honestly probably go ahead and queue up another dungeon. Sweet. That's it. I'm out of here. Flute away. Parkour. Parkour. I can do this. Get out of here, tree. All right, where are you at? Inside? Where does inside exist at? There it is. Buzzcron? 7 hells! They were at my old post, and they drank my old mead? Why'd you leave it at the post? That stings most of all. Well, 'tis past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the wood whalers in the God's Quiver. The red belly bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after. I only hope it'll be soon enough. Of course, Pawa's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted. She'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds, and the trail won't stay fresh long. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. Tell Lucienne I appreciate the help. Sure thing. Care for a game of cards? What is this? All open? Easy. Match rolls? Order. Sure. Big bottom. Bring it. You got nothing on me. Except for much better cards. We go first. I gotta play it in order. Jeez. Take this. I like playing my bomb first. Bam. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't win. Nor did I expect to win with this deck. But boy, do I enjoy playing it. Oh, we're horribly losing. Oh, this is awful. Ha! It's a draw. Sucker. You thought you could win. You can't. We're going back to Gridania. Away! Archer's Guild. Welcome back, sir. Silver tells me that you encountered Pawal Majuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name. So oft has it been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for the God's Quiver and Wood Whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. Ah, and I was surprised to note that Lay and Silver were not at loggerheads upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence? No? Modest to the last, truly. Your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers, and help them to grow into better, wiser archers. I'll try. As long as the arrogance of the one doesn't get the best of him. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. Cool. Still no pants. One day I will have pants. One day. Wait, I do have pants. When did I put pants on? I seem to have forgotten my pants. Ah, we're so close. We need like a quarter of a level. I guess we don't want the leveling roulette, do we? Or do we? Because we need the... Is it the leveling roulette we need for the challenge log? Or is that... Complete 3 dungeons via the duty roulette. Yep. We'll just join that then. We need 2 more. And while we're at it... Ugh. And we need to fight some jumping jiggas in the bramble patch. East Shroud. There it is. Oh. Ooh, what is that? Nice. Pegasus. Where are we going? We're going to Bramble Patch. That's north. Need to fight some jumping insects. Further north. They should be in this patch up here. Bam. What is that the entrance to? I've already forgotten. Take this. Alright, I need 2 of these. Simple enough. Oh. Flame teleported away right at the wrong moment. Alright. Where am I at? East Shroud? Recommendations. There's a diseased tree ant somewhere in the area too. That's probably going to be further... Or is it this? Oh, I figured that would be in the Sylph territory, but I guess not. Well, the Sylph territory is a higher level, isn't it? So I guess it wouldn't make sense that it would be there. Well, that was easy. I need 5 of those. I guess that's why it's easy. Tree ant, we're going down. You got any friends nearby? Not really. Not worth the risk. Yeah, it's closer to 50. I forgot I didn't go there till further in the area. The rest of this area I came to early, but I forgot that that diseased area wasn't till much later in the game. Alright, 1 more tree ant. Once I get rid of this boar that's annoying me. Take this. Bam. Is that level 25? Oh, well, come on. Look how many, it's like a sliver. Oh, jeez. Well, that's everything in this area. I guess we can go to Upper Lenosha now. Lenosha... Upper. Oh, where's it at in Upper Lenosha? Oakwood? Oakwood's on... It's always on the left. Wait, had I gone to Western? That probably would have been faster, huh? Oh, no! I feel like going to Ailport's going to be faster. Or maybe it's the same distance. I don't have to fly across the ocean if I do it this way, though. So surely it's faster. I feel like I rarely come to Ailport anymore. Reminds me of the good old days. Back when I was a little old arcanist. First starting my journey. Makes me feel old. Who am I fighting? Stone Shell. Sweet. Bam. How many do I need? 5? I need you. And I need you. And I need you. And I need you. There we go. Now all I have to do is shoot a bunch of fools. Take this. Level up. Nice. Alright, who else is in Upper Lenosha? Recommendations. Forest Yarzon. Sure. Where's the Forest Yarzon? I'm assuming north. I don't think it's up this way. I think it's over here. Oh no, that's where the thing is. This is the curls. Oh. Look at that battle. I want to stay out of that. Oh yeah, so close to Bard. It's what? 30 is when you get your... when you start progressing to the actual job? I don't know if we're getting to 50 today, but it is cool. Where are these Yarzons? Was it actually up this way? Oh no, they're right here. I knew they were down below. I got my areas mixed up though. How many Yarzons do I need? 2. Easy enough. Bam. Success. Man, this takes me all over the place, doesn't it? Western Thanalon in the footfalls. Western, where's the footfalls? Oh, up there. Good. We got so many missions we can pick up at Vesper Bay now. We should probably do that at some point. Although we keep saying that, and we keep doing anything but. What am I looking for? Yarzon Scavenger. Simple enough. I think those are right down here, aren't they? No, the buzzards are right down here. Are they to the north? Oh, they're in that toad area. I remember now. They should be right in here. I always forget this toad area is right here. I keep thinking it's somewhere else for some reason. Nice. Success. South Shroud. Black Shroud, South Shroud. Where in the South Shroud? Upper Paths. Quarry Mill it is. Away. Alright, what am I going for? Red Belly Sharp Eye. Sure. I hate flying in the forest. Wait, this is Silent Arbor. This is Upper Paths. Got it. Black F's? Nope.
I always forget where their encampment is. Isn't there like a house around here somewhere or something? Nope, that's not it. Right towards the dungeon. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. God, I hate flying. Yeah, I know it's not up here. Is it over here? There it is. At least I was right about the thing I was looking for. Now I'm gonna get shot. Great. Shot by literally everything. It's my fault. I did it to myself. Alright, you guys need to, like, calm down. How about that, huh? All I gotta do is take down a few fools, and then we'll be fine. Ah, he stunned me. Oh, jeez. You know what? This might be a saving grace. I think that duty just saved me. I honestly think that duty just saved my life. Oh, jeez. Couldn't have come in at any better time. Oh, that's good. Peloton, let's go. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. Usually it's only problems that get caused. Life saving? Not as much. Nice. I feel like the AoE is a little weird. It's like just flailing arrows in random directions, hoping it hits something. Let's go. Wait, somebody said it's red. Oh, is it the memo that the person picked up? That tells you the thing. Right. I think you guys told me that last time. Yeah, the note. Cool. I always forget about the note. I mean, hitting just all the buttons doesn't really cause a problem though, right? Like, is it really beneficial to just know what it is? Because if everybody goes to a different button, you know? Oh, I shot right before it opened. I feel like it would be just as fast, right? Surely. Oh, just in time. Let's go. Nice. How did I end up with this one 2 times in a row? Let's just talk about that for a moment. How did I not notice that? Maybe the pugilist being a low level. Oh, I didn't even notice, right, the level sync thing. It shows me who's level synced. Got it. I mean, I don't think the healer, because the healer knew where the note was. And I don't think anybody knows where that note is. Because again, I never see anybody go for that note, but the healer went for the note immediately. Like, didn't even hesitate, didn't do anything, just ran straight to the note. So I feel like the healer knows what they're doing. That, or maybe they've just done this mission a bunch. Who knows? Yeah, but they're still a conjurer. True. I mean, they could just be trying out the job. I mean, I'm an archer. Right? So, like, I don't know. I mean, they also don't have a title. That's kind of a red flag, right? Because a lot of people I see have titles. Like, I might be an archer, but I have the archmage. No? You don't have a title? Oh. I just like my title because it... Conjuring's my... Or not, the mages are my favorite. So I just have that title on as default. Bam. Oh, I didn't even notice I straight arrow readied. You just like not having anything that puts you in a specific box, you guess? I mean, that's fair. I never really looked at it that way. Yeah, anything that would point you towards what kind of player you are, that's fair. Yeah, I hadn't really considered it from that aspect, but if you look at it that way, definitely. Nice. Yeah, the pugilist is level 19 now. Like how he went straight for the healer. He's like, I'm going in.
Well, they are watching the cutscene too. They might just be a new player. It took me so long to learn that I can turn off already watched cutscenes. Sometimes I just like watching them though, to be fair. Can you rewatch the dungeon cutscenes in the inn, or can you only watch the main story quest ones? That's something I haven't considered before. You don't think that's the dungeon ones? Okay. It just lets you replay through the story. Level up! Let's go! I don't think I've ever looked at it. Player commendation. Ooh, shiny blade. Look at that. Loot? Nope. I'm out of here. Good luck. Have fun. No need to yet. Yeah, that's fair. It's not like I've accumulated too many cutscenes. Alright, now that we're safe, let's just sharp eye some sharp eyes. Not too sharp if they didn't see me coming. Alright, is it 3 that I need? No, it's 5. Okay, sure. Well, we might as well take down their friends while we're waiting. Like this. I feel like it's just gonna be faster anyways. I think I can survive all their hits. I got flame healing me anyways. Sweet. Respawn, please. I only need 2 more of you. I don't see anybody else in the area. I guess we just stand here and wait. Why not? I'm gonna climb this cliff. Nope. A fate? A fate of what? Conspiracy theory. High-ranked members of the Red Belly Wasps have gathered in an abandoned hovel. This hovel? See that they do not leave alive. Well, problem solved. I have certainly seen that they're not leaving alive. Oh, jeez. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to get my peeps because the fate spawned. How unfortunate. We'll do the fate real quick, though. Why not? Ain't got nothing better to do. I gotta get to level 30 anyways. Might as well do it now. Hey, Sharp Eye spawned. Nice. I probably won't finish the fate then. I'll probably just grab these 2 and leave. Nice. Oh, I shot the man. Oh, jeez. I wasn't gonna fight you. I didn't mean to hurt you. It was a stray arrow. It wasn't meant for you. Ah, now I got this guy attacking me. Come on now. I don't want to stand here and fight all of you guys. There's nothing in it for me. I'm out of here. To safety. Oh, he shot me with a poison arrow? Rude. Alright, to the Archers Guild. Ugh. Yeah, right? How dare they use my tactics against me? It's not like I just learned them or anything. Alright, homecoming. Guildmaster Lucien wants to attend to your fellow archers. Sure. Ah, sir. I had hoped you would come. Ugh. What was that? Oh, that's not how you breathe. You may be able to help. I am concerned about Lay and Sylvier. They show signs of losing perspective and, well, mayhap it be best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request. Sure. Guys, how you doing? Is there a room up here? Oh, there's a whole room up here. Have I ever been up here before? Oh, gods. Did Lucienne send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern, and it is most definitely not yours. If you must know, I have decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Pawa Majuk and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore our warnings. But I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the God's Quiver. Aye, the foolish young sentry of whom I once spoke, he was me. We had her, sir. There was no escape, but then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged, and I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the God's Quiver. And while that can be never forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would never understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Majuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it is only a matter of time. Now, run along, won't you? And if you are so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Makote. The sight of her shuffling against... What? I can't speak... these words I'm reading are not the words in my mind. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. Sure. Makote Alipo, what are you doing? I hear that you're moping around. Or mopping, one of the two. Oh, it's you. Tell me, sir, did you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the Twelveswood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running and the screams. It was so loud, sir, so unbearably loud. And then I was here in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen. I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, sir, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gotten better. She, Pawa Majuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking, sir, that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver is right, and this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. And so I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, sir, even if it was only for a short time. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request, but before I go, I would like to meet with you one last time, alone in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. Not understand what? Off to the South Shroud, then. We must find out what this Makote needs. And our little friend here. Our little Hanzo-looking friend. Oh. Alright, to the west. Flame, away! What do you think she needs? You think she's taking us to our village? Or... Oops. Let's get rid of that hunting log. What is... Hello? What is taking damage over there? It looks like something goes spazzing out onto the ground taking damage. Or is there an underground area?
No, don't hurt him. Is this her friends? Oh, what? And there I was, thinking you might have accepted my kind invitation. What is going on? I don't recall inviting him, though. 'Tis rude to presume, Sonny, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not his fault, it's mine. I invited him. He's a member of the Archers Guild like me, and he's not Gridanian. Ah, I do begin to recall his face. Aye, knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, he ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Ever since I met Pawa, I've been at a loss. But I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on traditions, our archery, not Gridania's. Wait a minute, this is her people? Oh. It's all I have left, sir, so I'm going with Pawa. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucienne or Silver. As you wish. If you feel at home here, then by all means, go on. Hey, I succeeded at a fate in the middle of a cutscene. Oh, jeez. Made your peace with your little friend, have ye? Right then. Let's get on with it. Shoot the bastard. What? No. I said that already. Ain't no love lost twixt ye and the guild, is there? Then what's your problem with Feather and a bloody venturer? Now, no bugger I'll miss. I'll miss him, all right, so just stop. Dear me, and I had such high hopes for you, Miss Alipo. Wastes a bloody good time. A keeper what's lost her nerves, about as much use to me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. Heck, I'd better not see neither of ye again, 'cause if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey, what's daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away! Oh, I'll get caught twice, but you're the one going down. How do you do it, sir? How do you live in this place, with these people? And why do you even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them, sir? I just exist. Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far, so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I can think of to find out. Meet me at the Bonnet. What is a Bonnet? Sure. I mean, I feel like the less I strive to know about others, and I just focus on existing myself, tends to go a little bit better. Where are we going? Oops. We're going to the Jadeite Thicket. This way. Alipo? Where you at? Ooh. Shall we begin, sir? Begin what? Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. You want to spar? With arrows. Are you sure? I feel like this is gonna go badly for you. I mean, archer versus archer? Sure. Sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe I shouldn't have poisoned her. Maybe that was a bad thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Worst case scenario, I turn back into a healer and I'd save her life. But things seem to be going pretty badly for her. So I feel kind of bad. I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna stand still. She's got nothing on me. Oh no, she died. Save her, quick. Who's got the Phoenix down? Oh, she's fine. so simple. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's faults. You've accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. Ugh. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles and became obsessed with mine. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too, a family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I've become. Blinkered? What? As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to deny any attempt at concealment, and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder, then, that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Right? That's what she was missing. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you, sir. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucien. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood, God's help me, I think I might actually miss him. Don't tell him that. Keep that one to yourself. Back to the guild, let's go! All kinds of teleporting. I still feel bad that I poisoned her, though. I probably didn't need to do that. But let's be honest, she probably would do it to me, too. Or did she? I wasn't really paying attention. She didn't poison me, did she? I don't remember her poisoning me. Huh. Welcome home, sir. You need not say a word. One look at Lay's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, sir, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. Sure. Why not? These gloves look useful. Level up. Let's go. Look at us now. Sweet. We're level 27. Next quest is bound to be 30. So let's queue up another dungeon. Because I need, what, one more for my challenge log? Yeah. One more dungeon in the duty roulette, and then just one more in general. As long as I grab both player commentations both times, then we should be good. And in the meanwhile, we got a whole bunch of hunting log to do. North Shroud, let's go. North Shroud. Fall Gourd Float. Where are we going to North Shroud? Alder Springs? Oh, that's right where we're at. There's a Banamite there. You would assume this counts towards both? Yeah, the roulette will count as the dungeon and the roulette. I have so many questions. None of which I want answers to. Ugh. I was gonna suggest you do guild heists for one quick commendation. I don't know what a guild heist is, so probably not. What is a guild heist? Take this. Where are you going, friend? He's running away. Quick 4-man duties? Oh, that sounds cool. I probably missed that along with my challenge log.
Assuming it's a blue quest. There's so many things I've missed. It's gotta be said. Given that I don't know what a guild heist is, I would assume I've never done it. Bam. I started as an arcanist, so I started as scholar summoner. Yeah. I rapidly detoured as soon as I got to level 50. Yeah, I started in Limsa. I will never forget those times, because it was a struggle pronouncing every name in existence. Those are times I wish to forget. What is a Ziz? A Ziz and Alder Springs. Ziz are... I just recently unlocked Leaves in Swift Perch. Because I did my main Leave quest. And then it took me to, I'm pretty sure, Swift Perch, and had me do my first Leave there. But that's all I've done is that very first mission you pick up in the inn where Batteron is. I did that mission, which took me to Swift Perch, I'm pretty sure. Here the Ziz. Should be the Ziz. Yeah. How many Ziz do I need? 5. Oof. These guys are tough. Yeah, I skipped the Leave quests until, like, what, last stream? I ignored it for so long. It's kind of funny. As much as it is concerning. Get over here, Ziz. I got an arrow with your name on it. There should be a NPC in Swift Perch with a quest called Simply the Hest. I'm pretty sure I've seen that quest before. We can jump over to Swift Perch once I'm done here. I need 2 more Ziz. Ah, we'll go down below. Nice. Swift Perch. Western. Yeah. We never ended up doing this. I think we jumped into a dungeon or something. No, we only did this quest so that we could do our company's quest where you do all the people and the things. Yeah, I never actually continued this because we only did the first quest so that we could go back to our guild in Alda and get the people. Yeah, but that's why I ignored it. Oh no. What is this guy's name? How do you even pronounce that? What language is that? By the by, a sturdy venturer like yourself might want to look into guild heists. Gaelic? I guess that would make sense. Have a word with Battle Warden Teroro, and she'll give you the details. And don't you fret now, lad. I'll set her straight if she has any doubts to your ability. Sure. Where is that at? This way. Tororo? What's up? Battle Warden. Word travels quickly in Swiftbirch. Here to learn about guild heists, are we? What's a guild heist? Why, it's a behest issued by the Adventurers Guild Savvy? English? When a certain task brought to the attention of the guild is a little too grand for a leave, but not grand enough for grand company involvement, they're deemed guild heists and sent to yours truly. But don't let the lack of grandeur fool you. The tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters and all require precision teamwork twixt you and your battlemates. And so what do you get in return for placing your neck on the loppin' block? Besides a beaming grin from the battle warden to Roro Tiro. What? Fame, fortune, the usual. So I presume you'll be joining our next operation. I will certainly try. Look, what do we want? Do we want a potion or an ether? We're probably gonna throw it away regardless, but sure. You think Urianger speaks weirdly, but then you meet this guy? Fair. Oh, geez, I got 30 seconds. Guild heists are special operations. They're organized by blah, 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 blah. Level class. Okay. At first, you may find only limited number of guild heists are accessible, but don't worry. As the level progresses, you'll find more. Okay, cool. I didn't understand any of that, but I'm sure you'll let me know soon enough. Cues always pop at the worst time. Oh, that's a cool picture. I like that. That's a cool, not quite a robe, but... You unlock them by doing them? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Tank! Away! You do the first one to unlock the second, etc. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I got the key. Does 2 pelotons make us run faster? Probably not. Could you imagine? Let's go. I'm the tank now, suckers. I have learned to fear nothing as a healer. One day it would mean my doom. I mean, this should get us to 30, right? What level are we again? I've already forgotten. What level are we? Are we 26? I don't think this will get us to 30 then. I've already forgotten. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Hit 27? Yeah, I'll probably hit 29. So you can use Peloton in battle, it just doesn't activate? It just doesn't give you the buff? That's a little weird. I figured it just wouldn't give it to you. I pressed it anyways. Yeah, it just says nothing happened. Why even give you the option to do it then? Why not just lock it out? It's kind of like Magikarp using Splash. I love that reference. That's exactly what it is. It's like one of those skills that's useless. Like, why not just lock it out? Like, why give you the option to do the thing that doesn't let you do the thing? Bam! Let's go! Nice. Tank Buster already. Dang. He's not holding back. Oh, he's catapulting me. Rude. Ow. I think we can take him down before he jumps. I'm risking it. Oh, safe. Pass. 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 I don't need nothing. Of the Sunless Sea. I don't think I've seen that title yet. I mean, that's the cool part about titles, is there's so many of them. It's just like, are you gonna see it today? Maybe. Maybe not. Mine. Direct. And this is mine. Let's go. I like this guy. He's so blobby and interesting. You used to not be able to fight the blob? Really? That's sad. You had to use bombs to split him into many parts and then kill him? Okay, that's kind of cool, though. So DPS just stood there for most of the fight? Okay, that's less cool. I mean, I like the idea of having a mechanic to split him up, but having people get stuck for a while kind of sucks. It sounds cool, but it wasn't. I feel like it's the kind of thing that could be cool if done in just the right way. But I mean, what's the likelihood of that, to be honest? Because you did 0 damage. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if they made it so you had to, like, I don't know, fight him to a certain threshold and then use the bomb to take him the rest of the way, could be kind of cool. Guys, it's this way. Yeah, okay, good. There we go. Because, like, weakening him before hitting him with a bomb or something, that sounds like a kind of cool fight. In thought, maybe not in practice. Yeah, if you could still do damage but lesser, it would have been better. Yeah, imagine if you just did, like, weaker damage and then you use the bomb to split him into parts. To do more damage, to knock it out faster. That'd kind of be cool. Uh-oh. Nice. Just in time. Nice. Bam! Got my player combination. I don't need any of that. I'm out of here. Ah, we're still only 28. That sucks. Oh, so then there's a new icon. Cool. Battle Warden Tiro at your service. Or should I say, you'll be at my service if you agree to join one of our guild hests. Oh. It's an icon in my duty finder. Right. Battle exercise will test your ability to manage multiple parties of enemies. Wait, is this basically duty training? Yeah, Lalafell names are so goofy, it's true. You know what I want is another, like, shorter race like this, but I want it to be the Moogles from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance that have, like, the long ears and the pom-poms. Basically training, yeah. I feel like this is something I should have picked up in the beginning of the game to get me used to doing missions. Yes, give you Ivalice Moogles. Is that what they were? Oh, yeah, that's right. Ivalice was the name of the... Yeah. That would be so cool. And it would add, like, a variety of different races and characters of different heights and thresholds and whatnot. Because, like, we got, like, multiple, like, animal-based races, right? And then we got your typical elven and whatnot. But let's, like, why not give us another shorter race? It's kind of like a mixture of everybody. It's teaching you sort of how mechanics can work. Yeah, I feel like this is like a training thing that I should have picked up years ago. Okay, maybe I wasn't playing years ago, but still. And then I just queue up for it? Sure. Wait a minute. That's not right. Withdraw. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Basic training. Enemy parties. Sure. Somebody start a petition to give us Ivy Lease Moogles. I would switch to that. As much as I love Vieiras, if they gave us those Moogles, I would forget Vieira and swap to that. Those guys are so cool. No one really runs Guild Hess, so it might take a while to find a group. But once you do, it's over in like a minute. Dang. Given that it's also... Well, I guess it is almost 9 a.m. That's not bad. Wild dodos. Interesting. I haven't seen dodos in forever. I mean, I feel like it'd be better off just running the duty roulette one more time. As much as you adore and have gotten attached to the cat boy, you would immediately switch to a Moogle without a second thought, right? They would be so cool. Oh, people spam it for commendations sometimes, right? But I feel like, given it's early morning in the NA server that I'm on, I feel like it would be easier to get a leveling roulette versus, or any roulette for that matter, versus something like this that nobody does and isn't really part of any roulettes. Like maybe if it's a busier server time. It has its own roulette? Oh. Interesting. Oh, Mentor Roulette can land on it too? Oh, once I unlock one more, the roulette opens. Cool. I mean, that's fine. We can hang out with it, see if it queues. It's not like I don't have plenty more hunting log to do. Alright, let's go to Eastern Thanalon. Thanalon, Eastern... Welwick Wood. We need to go here. To the northeast. It's your favorite mentor roulette? Cool. Whoops. Where am I going? This way. Oh yeah, with how quick it is. I guess I will find out soon enough. What am I looking for? Chasm buzzards. Sure. Oh, there they are. I need 5 of them. I'm gonna fight you. And I'm gonna fight you. And I'm gonna fight you. And you. And you. Bring it. Oh, I attacked the beetle. That's fine. I like how Flame's just fighting his own buzzard over there. Success. Alright, what next? Sandskin Peist in Southern Thanalon. Broken Water. Southern... Where's Broken Water? Right here. Little Alamigo. Can I fly through here? Yeah, I can. I need 5 of these. Weird. Okay, they're not as strong as I thought they would be. Oh, my inventory's full. How sad. Who's that guy? Nice. Oh, jeez. I need to empty this inventory is what I need to do. Whoops. I got it full of so much junk. What is fine sand used for? And why do I have so much of it? Where did I get all this fine sand at? Oh, for my desynthesis, right. I forgot I unlocked that. Level up, let's go. One more level. Bam. Let's try leveling roulette. See if that queues any faster. And we gotta go to Central Shroud. Black Shroud, Central Shroud. Where at? Sorrel Haven. To the west. I got so many random pieces of junk in my inventory that whenever I do something that gives me more, I don't even notice it's there. Because it just adds to the pile. The never-ending collection of a hoarder. I really just need to trash it all. Let's be honest. I'm going the wrong way. I said west. I was going east. We're looking for toadstools. Those should be easy enough to find. There's a Guildhest person here. Should I talk to that person, or are they all the same? I do not remember where the toadstools are at. Oh, there they are. I need 5. I need to fight you. And you. And you. Nice. One more. Maybe. How is there exactly 4 in the area? No. What? kind of luck is this? Ah, there's one. Like, there's gotta be one more around. There's no way there was exactly 4. It's like hunting log trolling. Treat. Okay, Apkalu and Bloodshore, Eastern Lenosha. Costa del Sol. Okay, maybe this roulette wasn't any faster. Those are the penguins on the hill, right? The Upkalus? Yeah. Well, that's at least 2 areas I know. I need 5 of these? Jeez. There's 2. I don't want to join the fate. Get out of here. Oh, the damage. It hurts. Who signed me up for this? Flame, heal me. Save me. All is fine. Oh, jeez. I should have potions. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Was it worth it? No. Well, we're out of hunting log. The next hunting log is until level 30. And we are exactly not level 30. Now we fight. How much experience does that give us? Let's have some apple juice. I need 10,000 experience. I mean, I guess we could do some fates. I need those for the yokai event anyways. I only get 500 experience from one of those. That's not the way. What is this? Level 30 mission? Sure, let's fight some crabs. Why not? How much longer does this fate have to go? 12 minutes? Sure. We can fight some crabs in 12 minutes. Nice. How many crabs do I need? Too many. I mean, they're not that strong. Maybe I should just fight multiple at once. Yeah? Oh, parkour. The rock. He bested me. We're good. I'm gonna fight you, and I'm gonna fight you, and then I'm gonna fight you. What's the worst that could happen? Listen, as long as Flame makes sure that he's healing me, then this should be fine. Yeah, see, this is fine. Cool. And we'll fight you. And you. And you. Bring it. You got nothing on me. I lost Flame, didn't I? Flame, I need you. There he is. Right. Nice. What? Why am I fighting a... How? Where'd the penguin come from? Why did it target the penguin instead of the... Bam. Get rid of this fool. Nice. I probably need what? Maybe 3 more? That seems simple enough. Ah, jeez. Nice! Level 30, let's go! Difficulty rank unlocked. Difficulty of what? Oh, we did the Fate mission. I completely forgot about those. Ah. I completely forgot I'd never finished my Fate challenge log missions. That's silly. Oh, there's heist ones now, too. Cool. Yeah, Gregorius. It's going pretty well. It's Bard time. Where am I going for this? Archers Guild? Yeah. I wonder how they're going to introduce Bard. I wonder what the story of Bard's going to be. I really enjoyed the Black Mage story. What other story did I say I enjoyed? The Scholar one was fun, but mainly because of the Tonberries. Black Mages was really fun. What? Wind Bite. Another dot? I get 2 dots? Ooh. Thank the gods you've come, sir. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adder for... There's no time, Lucien. Pawa would be long gone before their forces had ever assembled. The 1 dot class DPS left? Oh yeah, they did get rid of all the dots, didn't they? I feel like I read that somewhere once. Like, everybody used to have a dot, or there used to be a ton of them or something. Alone, I can move more swiftly. Take these poachers by surprise and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. At least permit Sir and me to accompany you. You? The adventurer and the savage? You cannot understand. Silver. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through. Silver and I understand. The problem was enemies can only track like 20 debuffs at a time, so when you have multiple jobs applying 3 dots at once, the bosses just couldn't keep up. Oh, I hadn't considered that. That's a fair point. This guild taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silver, open your eyes. You have friends here ready to fight. You have us. I've never considered you my friends. Do not follow me. Oh, look at that face. He doesn't believe what he says. And he did the mouth thing. Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, sir, to the South Shroud. Yeah, of course it queues now. I mean, we need the levels anyways, so whatever, but... Alright. This one again. Sure. We have anybody new? The rogue's new. Let's go. Bam. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. This way. I always lose my map. I don't know why. I love the AoEs. They're so fun. Tired of it yet? Yeah, sort of. It's alright though, I don't mind. Nice. I mean, I don't mind it. It's not like I do it all the time in the roulettes. I feel like ones like this never queue for me. So having it queue up a bunch all at once isn't too bad. I like the aesthetic of it though. A nice waterlogged cave. It's kind of cool. Nice. I got the clam. Ah, oh, he's shut. Come back. Bam. I mean, that's cool. The healer's reminding us of what they have at this level. Probably to make sure we don't go rushing in like lunatics. They said they don't have their AoE healing at this level and they're not a white mage. They're like, please, I'm not a white mage. And I don't have my AoE heal yet. Like, cool. Why not? I feel like I'll run in like a lunatic regardless. None of which I will blame on them. How am I pulling more aggro than the tank? Oh, the tank DC'd. That's why. Okay. Eos is obscene at this level. It'll be fine being a lunatic. Nice. A lot of it can be done just with the fairy. Yeah, I kind of underestimated the fairy myself. Like, once I started playing or trying Scholar again after White Mage, I underestimated the Aether Charge's heal and how good that was. And I underestimated how good Eos actually is. And once I realized how good they were, it got, like, way better. I was trying to play it like I would, like, a White Mage. Where I just kept trying to throw, like, shields up as if they were regens or something. And then once I realized how good the burst heal on the off global cooldown was, everything just got so much better. It's mostly just kind of play Sacred Soil and let Eos do the rest. Fair. I keep forgetting to use Peloton, too. One day I'll remember it exists. One day. I'm going in solo. I'm bringing the person to the tank. You can run him all the way out here? I've never seen anybody do that before. That's cool. I'm sure that saves time, too. Maybe not a lot of time, but still. Gives you something to do while running around. Gotta remember I got Peloton. Always keep up the Peloton. Why do you pull him over here? The exit's over there. It's okay. I don't think I've ever even gone in this door before. Have I? Am I misremembering this dungeon? Doesn't that door immediately open, or do you have to go this way? Oh, it's because that's where the dogs come from. I forgot that's where the dogs come in. My bad. Nice. I'm a dangerous lunatic. I'm gonna shoot arrows on the entire room, and you can't stop me. You know, pushing my limit's probably gonna cause problems one of these days. Get rid of this ranged fool. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. I feel like I never clicked the limit break button. I always forget it exists. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, though, right? Nice. Level 31, let's go. And I got my Dungeon Master experience. And my exercising the right experience. I don't need any of that. I'm out of here. I got stuck with it, didn't I? Alright, where are we going? I gotta go find Silver. Over in the quarry mill. Sure. Why not? Oh, it's literally right here. I didn't have to go far for that one. Level 34.
Well, this is unfortunate.
What happened? What'd you do?
Silver. Lane. Sir, I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want.
You don't have a choice. I can act on my own free will. If you don't calm down, I'm going to shoot you with a sleep arrow. That may or may not have sleep poison on it.
Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eyes. Sir, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver.
Sure. Protect him from what? A hunting falcon? Sure. Is anything else coming in, or is it just these? Ah, more. Bring it. Ah, get rid of the healer first. That's what I want to do. Get out of here, healer. Ain't no healing today. Nice.
Gridanian bastards, how dare you attack our people?
Listen, I think y'all attacked me. I don't know what you're talking about. I came in here after the fact. My friend was on the ground, that's all I know. I wish I had a healer. That'd be kind of nice, huh? That'll take him down. Let's go. What? Is there another healer? How'd the trapper heal themselves? Potion? To be fair, Silver started the fight. Oh yeah, he did go after them, didn't he? I forgot about that part. And we did start it in the beginning by following that tavern guys who wanted us to go after them. It is all our fault, isn't it? I'm sorry.
I told you, I don't need or want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourselves into thinking... You're the ones who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us, when even a blind man could see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucien and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I could do. Why, you... Pawa's gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the 12s would use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming she's not moved on.
Well, blow it already.
So that's why you came to Taker's Rot. For this gang's whistle. Sir, if you have determined to help me, I have a task for you. Pawa was last seen near Issamhar. To the east of the camp, through a hollow tree trunk, is a clearing where two streams meet, and Fs are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, sir. I swear on my honor as your Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you.
I feel like I'm fine. Let harm come. I like to see you try. All right, where are we going? Ah, I see. To the west. Away. I feel like this will get harder. Ooh, look at that. Man, that makes me miss my Astro. When can I learn to use the magics of that? Boy, do I miss it so. And I'm missing it when I haven't even had it before. Maybe missing isn't the word. What's the word? I don't know. Bring it. Ooh. Seems we're surrounded. Bollocks. I knew I should have trusted me gut. Oh. I mean, they missed. Did they mean to miss? Some blokes just can't take a hint. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, no, sir. 'Tis most flattering. Wouldn't ye agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant wild-load admirer and his mates just how much we appreciate their intentions? I hope you like it rough, darling. Is that all you got? Bring it. You're gonna need more people if you're gonna take me down. Take this. And this. And this. And some of this. And some of this. All of the AoEs. Ow. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. Maybe I shouldn't be tanking this. Or maybe that's exactly what I should be doing. I'll divert their attention this way. Or not. Ah, they called backup. Ah, jeez. I'll just take them down real quick. Don't mind me. They're just ignoring me. They're just running past. How dare they? I'm gonna get rid of this healer. Interject. Oh, I interrupted her. Haha. I did it. Be proud. I couldn't even do that as a tank. But as an archer, bring it on. No more friends? I think that's all the friends I got. This is it. This is the end. Head grace. Interrupted! Oh, I'm better as an archer than a tank. Look at me supporting. Is that fire on the ground? What the heck? Foiled arrow. I don't know that I like that. Bam! Done. We might want to get her out of the fire. Oh, nope, she's fine. Didn't you just pass out? Ambush. Does she have more friends? Nope. Nope, I see you. Nice try. And I thought you only had eyes for me. Oh, they're better than you. Shot her in the back? Off of a cliff. Oh, no. How much worse could it get? Is this what it means to be an archer? I can't. I won't. Won't what? Fail? Be captured? Become a ghost. Hey, Flame, how's it going? Back to Gridania. Let's go. I mean, the Archer story was alright. I'm assuming this is the end of the Archer story and it leads into Bard from here, but I can't say it was anything amazing. I mean, compared to the other ones that I played, I like Thaumaturges better. I don't remember Arcanists. Oh, that's right. That's the girl with the book and it got thrown in the ocean and she was going after the pirate dude. Arcanist was pretty good. Not all of them are good. I think I clicked. Whoops.
Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Pawa Majuk would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I'm so proud of you, sir. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain the perspective that they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Windbite. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It would serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, sir, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt but that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, sir. They will never lead you astray.
Cool. New shoes. Some are phenomenal, some are good, some are meh. Fair. That's honestly how it feels so far. Let's go. I don't like how my bow is just floating and going in and out of my hand. Do all the weapons do that? A new chapter has been added to New Game Plus. What? Yeah, I don't think it's ever said that before. What does that mean? Sweet. Alright, so does this lead directly into Bard? You can replay the quests in New Game Plus. It means you finish the quest line, you can now do New Game Plus if you want to redo it. Does redo it have any perks? Does it give you experience still? I've never actually heard of the New Game Plus. I mean, I've heard of it, but I haven't, like, learned anything about it. Nor have I ever seen it say that before, which is weird. Maybe I'm just oblivious. You don't think so? It's just a way to see the story again? Well, that's still cool. I would definitely like to replay the stories. That would be fun. Ooh, we get our first song. Nice. Mage's Ballad. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100. It grants Mage's Ballad to self and all party members within 50 yalms, increasing damage dealt by 1%. 45 seconds. 80% chance to grant Repertoire. What is Repertoire? Reduces the recast time of Bloodletter by 7.5 seconds. Oh. Cool. What is Bloodletter? Oh, that's the OGCD. Sure. More arrows. Why not? Before, you needed to make an alt if you want to see plot lines. So it's a nice addition. Ah, that's interesting. Quality of life and all that. So how does this transition into Bard then? Well met, sir. Would that we had the time for banter. But we're all up in arms here. Yet another Ixali dirigible, what, English? Has been spotted over the Twelveswood, you see. Their reappearance calls to my mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most are agreed that massacre would be rather more apt. Aye, the Ixal dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year, it was more than 2 decades past. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest of teachers, and few things drive a man better than its sting. Ah, but
Do let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you've already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the Twelveswood. The one they call the God's Bow. Who? That's just the title, of course. His name is Jahantel. Jahantel? Jantel. I feel like I'm not saying that right. And he was once of the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him, mind you. Jantel was also a skilled bard, one of the few rare capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning that the God's Bow had returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Jantel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on his offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we were hoping that transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. So we gotta learn the ways of the bard to better learn the ways of the bow. Sure. By the sparkle in your eyes, I'd wager you have an interest in that self-same poetry and song, and you would be right. Come now. There is no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Jantel, I happen to know his whereabouts. I'm given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Jantel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and should be willing enough to meet you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on the hope. If you could find a way into Jantel's confidence, mayhap he can yet be persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friend. Sure. To Quarry Mill, let's go. Whoops. To Quarry Mill, let's go. Now we learn the ways of the bard. Oh, look at that hat. Now that's a cool hat. How do I get that hat? I guess I should be inspecting people and learning the names of these items whenever I find something cool. Use that hat for so long. It's a good hat. Oh, that's you here by the fire. Curious. Oh, look at that harp. Nice. Ah, another guest. You are kind to pay me a visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the Twelveswood, and we could want for little more. Ah, but the curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Sir, was it? Yes. I am Jantel, the one they called the God's Bow, but that was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may court yourself a virtuoso of the bow. What? You put it away? Yet know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us this much. I actually want to learn the way of the bard. And if you can teach me some of the bow along the way, I'm not against it. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well, well, well. I must admit to being rather taken aback. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye, that would be as good a place as any for us to begin. Your friend? Who's your friend? Listen well, sir. There is a Moogle named Puck-no-Pokey, who can oft be found wandering an area situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Puck-no-Pokey is possessed of discerning eyes for talent. If he sees potential in you, I should be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Can the Moogle teach me how to bard? That'd be kind of cool. Heed me, O poisson elthic. Turn me over the hourglass of time, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Sweet. Where are we going? Where's Puck-no-Pokey? Ooh, to the east. Far east. Ooh. Argument away. Oh, jeez. Why am I flying in this forest? What is that? I've never seen you before. Curious. Where do you hail from? I've never seen such a large insect. I mean, most of the large creatures I've seen are just like replicas of the smaller ones, but I don't recognize that insect. Ooh, how's it going, Kupo? No, not you, Flame. Get out of here. Kupo! How could this have happened? It's just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages, Kupo. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent, I'll allow. But you've caught me at a bad time, Kupo. Now, be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Jantel sent you? You should have said so sooner, Kupo. You do know that Jantel is no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope, and there's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams, Kupo. I've asked, begged, and pled more times than I care to count for Jantel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he deigned to set foot here again. But he's refusing to sing for us. That's a blatant breach of promise, Kupo. But what's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Jantel's, perhaps even identical, Kupo. By the 12, this means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to surpass the man. And that's saying a lot, Kupo. Ye gods, your coming English. Your coming had so excited me, my predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Jantel, you see, but it was stolen as I napped, Kupo. I roused just in time to ffxiv and attempted to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of that overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot, Kupo. Now, I realize we've only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Jantel instead? Sure. I'll help a Kupo as yourself. Not a problem. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm out of here. Help! I failed to jump twice. Now I'm being chased. Help! Flame, where are you at? Oh, you're right there. Help! Help! I'm under attack! I'm ignoring everything. I'm a tank now. What if I just grab this stolen crate? Which I feel like I'm not going to be able to do. I mean, they're all just kind of giving up. I mean, that's a plus, right? Turns out ignoring people is actually beneficial. Who would have guessed?
Get out of here. I like how they all just ran away. They're like, you know what? Looks like he's already in there to me. We're out of here. Nice. Take that, suckers. Ooh. The charm is the soul stone. Chopstone? What is it called again? Is it soul stone? I forget. What are they called again? Soul crystals. That's it. I knew I was close. Puknapoki, I have recovered the charm. Have you recovered the charm? Here you go. It's all yours. You did it, Kupo. Please, you must now deliver it to Jantel. Tell him that Puknopoki thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing Kupolololo. Okay, you have fun singing. I'm off to Jantel. Maybe this is my job stone. That'd be kind of cool. Learn the ways of the bard. From a Moogle? That's almost as cool as learning about scholar stuff from a Tonberry. Maybe it's evenly as cool. Where's he at? He was under a log or something by a campfire. Right about here. I'm back. I spoke to a singing Moogle and he gave me a stone. Welcome back, sir. You have a charm and a message from Puknopoki, you say? Yep, here you go. A quaint keepsake made from a single tiny crystal. A cunning rogue am I. I suppose I must explain. Puknopoki and I go back a long way. To when first I took up the harp. I made a promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Puknopoki has long desired that I remain in the Twelves Wood to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I've been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the Twelves Wood problematic. I thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to deceive Puknopoki. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Moogles lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creatures are great lovers of song. That you return with this charm is proof positive of his high regard for your potential as bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Puknopoki asked that you bring it to me, but he meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Moogles, bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. Ooh, so the Moogles are involved with the bards. That's cool. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, more of these memories will find good expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. Now, it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are as of next kin. By the same token, mastering a song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, but in time the realization will dawn that bow and harp are but stringed instruments, played by the same hand. Go now, sir, and let your body and soul drink deep of the melodies of old. When next we meet, English? When next we meet, I hope to see a fully fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Puknopoki's wildest expectations. Sweet. So now we're a bard. How about that? Let's go. A melody sung by the bards of the old resounds something, something, something. All right, level 35. The quest to learn the action perform is now available from Simpkin at Miketo's Amphitheater in Old Gridania. That's how I learned to play the instruments, right? That's pretty cool. All right, so now We put the soul crystal on. Oh, geez. Transforming hot bars. Blah, 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 blah. Transfer. All right. Is there any rolls or actions I'm lost on? Nope. 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 Wind bite? Yep. Mage's Ballad. That's what I'm missing. So now I sing. Sure. So I can only use it on a target? Sure. Why not? Oh, there's my... whatchamacallit. All right, let's change up our HUD layout. I need to reduce this down to... probably this. No? Can I make it bigger? Will it fit? Yep. Alright, I don't know what that's used for, but it exists there now. Let's attack this wind sprite. Oh, song gauge unlocked. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the action's corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while Mage's Ballad is being sung, the recast times for Bloodletter and Reign of Death, learned at 45, are reduced. Cool. So I can just sing now? Come on. My keyboard's spazzing out. Oh. So that just increases my damage by 1%. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? So that just increases everybody's damage by 1%? For 45 seconds. Oh. And then that's the cooldown of it. Sure. That seems interesting enough. So I need to hit level 35 now. I feel like the only thing I haven't done is my guild tests. Complete 10. Oh, it's so many. All right, so I'll meet him again. But the songs are pretty basic. You just do the thing. What's the recast time on that? 120 seconds? Jeez. That's a long recast. So I can double dot people. That seems pretty good, honestly. And then just watch them wither away. I feel like over the course of like a boss fight and whatnot, that double dotting will be huge. So what causes... So repertoire can just randomly activate while the song's on cooldown, which basically gives me another free bloodletter for extra damage. Is that how I understand that? Because that's kind of cool. Okay. You're quickly going to learn that Bard is a lot of staring at timers between dots and songs. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, while you have a song playing, it has a chance of going off every 3 seconds. Okay. That makes sense. Sure. The durability of one of my things is low. Oh, let's fix that. That seems pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be more fun once I have multiple songs to use. While we wait for the queue to pop, let's go to Gridania and see what's going on with being able to play music. Not that I'm very musically inclined, but still. Maketo's Amphitheater. Ah, what is this? That's fun. Who's this? Plucking the heartstrings. Have you come to listen to the silken strings of Simpkin, traveling troubadour and master minstrel? No. You do, however, have the look of one who lives life on the road, and on the subject of wondrous wanderings and the musical expression thereof, I do mayhap have some small wisdom to offer. When I suddenly find my heart stirred by some spectacle of nature or inspiring act of daring do, I simply let the emotion of the moment flow through my fingers and into my harp. I found no sound to be so achingly beautiful as one born from the instant and genuine joy of whistles. I feel like these duties today know when I'm talking to somebody. You need no special training, of course, to give voice to the music of the heart, only a willingness to play the score as it writes itself across the soul. The cues today, I swear. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's one of my favorites. Let's go, Hawk Manor. I love the aesthetic. It's so good. Worth it. I feel like I don't look cool enough to call myself a bard. I look like a tank. Yeah, Hawk is cool. Hawk is one of the best. So is it better to AoE people or just slap your double dot on everything when it comes to barding? Depends on how long you think they'll live. Fair. And how many targets. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. I feel like that's a nuance I'd just learn over time. AoEs if it dies faster. Yeah, I'm sure if it lives for a long time, then that damage over time would last longer. versus the burst damage that you would get out of basic damage. The general rule of thumb in the game is 3+ targets usually means AoE spam. Fair. So, like, don't worry about dotting, like, the weaker people. But if a bigger dude enters the midst, it's probably worthwhile just to slap a dot on him anyways. Unless everybody focus targets the big dude, but... Oh yeah, putting dots on people as you run is probably a good call. Because it's unlikely that my AoE is going to hit everybody in the cone well enough. Oh, I forgot about my song. I'm not using my song. I've already forgotten my song exists. Oh, I'm a horrible bard. Send hope. Oh, it's funny. And always keep my blood letters on cooldown while it's charging as well, because I don't want to waste that. Ow. I am unable to execute actions. I should have known better. Nice. Oh, I was like, why isn't my thing going off? It's because I was pressing the wrong button. Bam. What was that was just on... Why did that person look like they had a black mage bunny on their head? Is that a ninja thing? That was kind of funny. Yeah, it is. I've never seen that before. I like that. That was cool. Interrupted. Bam. Correct. I remembered which way to go this time. Progress. Usually I forget. You get a bunny so everyone can see your shame. Oh. Failing your ninja signs? Oh, the bunny is shame. That's sad. I would shame all the time. It's too cute not to shame. That's also funny. I like that. Oh, jeez. Poor bunny shaming. Bam! How does that man still live? Fall over already. It doesn't make any sense. What's the right button? There it is. Be songed. Nice. Bam. Oh yeah, getting the constant extra shots from the song is pretty cool, actually. I like that. I got the key, let's go! It's very satisfying to set off bloodletters all the time. Definitely. It just feels so good, and it feels so fluid constantly having them. And just always shooting it off. Let's go. Oh, that's fun. I like that. All right, we got the bloody parchment. We did it. Success. Arm's length. Oh, we get the slow too. Cool. I kind of like Bard, actually. I wasn't too sure when it was just the Archer, because doing just like the physical range damage was kind of like meh. But weaving in the songs and the buffs and whatnot feels kind of nice. I like it. I feel like it's, or I guess it's better put that I feel like it's gonna get better. Now that I have one song and seeing how that feels, I can imagine how good it would feel later on once I have more. Oh, Ninja got stoned. Bard eventually starts to press buttons. It almost feels like you're playing piano. Really? Cool. I was wasting all my bloodletters. I wasn't using them. That kind of sucks. Oops. Yeah, the constant flurry of arrows you get from your song is cool. So nope. Nice. Dodged it. Interrupted. Look, I'm being useful. I'm a support. What? I got stoned. I wasn't even looking at him. Unfair. You saw my face. I was facing the opposite direction when I was stoned. I feel like that was horrible timing. How dare they? Ooh, a new bow. Nice. Oh, look at them shoes. Nice. Look at that bow. Now we're starting to get some cool weapons. It's not the coolest, but it's better than just simple wood. At least it's got some accents on it. Oh, we got a headband now, too. Nice. Oh. All right, what were you saying about songs or something? Let's see. When I suddenly find emotional flow, genuine. Have I read this? I don't remember. When I suddenly find my heart stirred by some spectacle of nature or inspiring act of dairy-do, I simply let the emotion of the moment flow through my fingers and into my harp. I found no sound to be as achingly beautiful as one born from that instant of genuine joy or wistful sadness. You need no special training or knowledge to give voice to the music of your heart. Only a willingness to play the score as it writes itself across your soul. If you can accomplish such a surrender, then you will have created a piece unique unto yourself. And what melody could be more precious? I know from the moment I laid eyes upon you, here is a man whose spirit begs for instrumental interpretation. Pray, release your inhibitions and favor the world with your performance. So we can perform now? Performance Actions Agreement. When using the performance action, you are strictly prohibited from performing the music of any third parties. You may record and upload your performance and hereby agree to license such recordings to us for use by Square Enix or others in accordance with the terms of Final Fantasy Material Usage License. I feel like I just signed my life away. To begin, you should simply play whichever notes catch your fancy. Let whimsy carry you up and down the scales, revel in the soaring heights and plunging depths, until you find a song which resonates with your being. Yeah, they gotta cover themselves. Like, no, we told them it was illegal to play Disney songs. That's a fair point. It's better to cover themselves than to be, like, caught in a situation. Painted with the experience of your adventures, the timbre and tone will be yours and yours alone. Ah, I wonder what manner of music will fill the air. May the wind catch your composition and deliver it unto my covetous ear. You have learned Perform. When playing as a bard, performance actions can be found in the Actions and Traits window. Access under Character in the main menu. Using your harp to create sweet music by selecting a sound from Performance, located under Actions and Traits. Then simply use the keyboard to create your masterpiece. Remember, performance actions can only be used while the job is set to bard. Sure. Actions and traits. General? Main commands. Character. It's in here somewhere. It's not in here. Is it in here? Didn't they say it was under character? System? Travel? Party? Social? Orchestration list. What does that do? Oh. This. You have a new tab under traits? Traits. What? Oh. How did I not realize it was there? We're not gonna talk about that. Do I just have access to any... What? I didn't realize there were so many. That's crazy. What is this? Oh, it's a metronome. Nice. Performance assistance. Oh, look at that. It teaches you to play? What? Oh, it's got to be -1 octave, so you have to press control? What? Nonsense. And you know what octave it is? What does that mean? How do people do this? Interesting. That's cool. Does it actually, and it actually shows you playing whatever instrument you pull out? How do I move this? Oh, it does. That's cool. Electric guitar special? What? Look at that. It actually shows you. Nice. Yeah, the performance mode is neat. I feel like it's even cooler for... Oh, he sits down to play the drums. I feel like it's even cooler for people that actually know music and what music means. Oh, so there's different versions of each one. Okay. They don't look different. They just give you a different... Like the piano is played on a harp. Or you can have the actual harp. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I don't know how to play music, but I like it. Can you like auto play stuff? Or do you have to always perform it? Looks like they're just an assistance. Activate group pose. Mute other performers. Oh, there are plugins to autoplay, but generally you gotta play yourself. I mean, I guess that makes more sense. That's still cool. Nice. Who's this person? Ugh. Oh, there's 50% bonus words in the gold saucer right now? Oh. Oh, that's what the Make It Rain event is. Oh, got it. That's pretty cool. So many cool things today. Yeah, Make It Rain the MGP. Man, there's like, you can get so much MGP right now. Because you can use your tomes to buy the platinum cards. You can double your amount that you're getting at the moment. I wonder how useful MGP is going to be coming up.
Yeah, and you get the Moogle tomes for the gates too, so you you get 150% plus you can get the tomes for doing the gates, which gives you more MGP, which gives you more MGP. Are they adding stuff in the new upcoming stuff? If that made any sense. Because what events are coming up? The Fall Guys one and the Dragon Quest one? I wonder. How do I do the thing? Oh, bam. Denied. Ugh. Should we call it there today? It's been 6 hours. My throat's starting to hurt. Because we can continue Bard, and so maybe next time I'll do some more Fates. I need to sort out what's left of the Yokai event so that I can finish that up. Because I know a bunch of these I can't do. Like at least the last 4 I can't do. So I can't do Demona because I don't have access to any of those areas. And I can't do Zazzle. Who's this? Lord Ananta. I don't think I have the Western Highlands now. So I can't do him. What about Enma? No. Can't do any of those. But I think all the other ones I can do. I think it's just the last 4 that I can't do. Yeah. Because then I can just queue up some duties and then run some Bard leveling with the duties and the Fates and whatnot. Not that the Fates are going to give me a ton of experience, but I can play around with Bard more. And I do want to do a few main story quest missions. Continue progressing that. Because I don't think I'm that far away from getting to Heaven's Ward. Traitor in the Midst. I don't know if that's... Did I finish patch 2.3? I think I'm in 4 and 5 left. Which is only a handful of missions, really. I was in 2. I think I finished 2.3, didn't I? I think I definitely think I'm in 2.4 now. I'm pretty sure I got an achievement during my last quest running of the main story quest, which usually means I finish a patch. So yeah, so we got 2 patch missions left, and then we can start Heaven's Ward. Plus we got a ton of events coming up and everything. So I got plenty of time to do the Yokai event, so I'm not too worried about that. We need to level up Bard a bit. What do we got upcoming on Bard? Barrage. Got 38. That's like the Asuna. Army's Paeon? That looks like another song. Wanderer's Minuet at 52. Battle Voice is another buff. Yeah, the next quest starts 2.4. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't think I started 2.4, but oh, Bard has like a shield. Reduces damage taken by self and party members by 10%. Nice. Bard is the only non-healer that has an Asuna. Cool. And it can help with damage reduction and everything too. Increases the HP recovery via healing actions. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely feels supportive. You can buff your healers, you can help protect people, you can increase the damage of your DPS. I feel like Bard only gets cooler from here on out. With the more supportive kit that you get. You kind of break away as much on your damage side, you can actually support others more. Oh, okay, so that's the AoE version of Bloodletter. 45, that's not bad. So by 50, I'll have another damage increase, the AoE version of my Bloodletter, which will only make the pack mobs better. Grants increases direct hit rate by 3%. Okay, so yeah, so that is another song. Nice. So I get my Asuna, I get another damage buffing song. My AoE instacast, my OGCD, I mean. And then another damage buff. Cool. Imperial Arrow, that sounds cool. If the target is suffering from a venomous bite or wind bite effect inflicted by you, the effect timer is reset. Oh, you don't have to reset, you don't have to reapply your dots, you can just reset them? Cool. Because then you can, what, reset them both rather than using 2 abilities, which saves you an ability on your GCD? Yeah, just 1 button hit instead of 2? Nice. Caustic Bite. I'm assuming that's an upgrade to your Venom. Shadow Bite. Ooh. Nice. Then you cry if you forget. Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like I'm going to be prone to forgetting. It's not going to go well. Oh, jeez. That would be so bad. But that's a ways out. I got to get to the next expansions and everything before I can get past 50 anyways. I mean, that's another good reason why I need to hurry up and get to Heaven's Ward. Because then I'm pretty sure I get my level cap increase once I start Heaven's Ward, right? Because right now I can't level anything past 50. Well, I can level it past 50, but I don't get any new spells and actions. Because they're all stuck at 50. The only one I'm getting stuff on right now is my Red Mage. Which is why I opted to use that for the MSQ right now. You can't play Bard, you constantly forget to keep your dots up. I feel like I'm doing alright with my dots. I feel like I forget to use my songs. Which is probably the worst of the two, honestly. I mean, if I'm gonna forget anything, I feel like I should forget the dots, not the song. Because at least everybody else knows what they're doing. No. A lot of the next job quests are locked behind a certain mission completion. Like once I get to level 50, it says that the next quest will be available after a certain... Yeah. Because I can still level up, but I can't do any of the job quests to do any abilities. So I haven't been getting any abilities. I don't know how many are locked behind that or not. But so far it seems to be all of them. Because my White Mage is probably my highest level right now at 58. And I haven't gotten any new abilities and I can't do any job quests.
But like I can't get Asylum or Stone 3 or a Size or Thin Air. Like I'm not like progressing the job as far as getting new stuff. All I can do is just level it. Although once I finally do unlock the higher level stuff for the job quest, like I'm gonna be able to do so many in a row and get so many new abilities, which is also kind of cool. But the only job that I've gotten that I can actually, its abilities aren't tied behind the job quests, has been Red Mage so far. I don't know if Samurai is the same way, but I'm not really leveling Samurai. So Red Mage, it actually feels like I'm progressing the job while completing the MSQ and leveling up right now. Because I'm actually getting new abilities, which is kind of fun. And that's why I'm focusing Red Mage right now. But once I get past that, whatever mission that is, I'll probably swap back to Black Mage and play that more. Because then I can actually unlock my ley lines. Yeah, my ley lines is next at 52. I'll be able to get ley lines, Sharpcast, Blizzard 4. I mean, it's not like I'm leveling my Black Mage right now. I really need to continue leveling it. But at least having the ley lines would be cool. I guess that would be a benefit. Why I should level it now is because I'll have the abilities ready. What's the level cap in Heaven's Ward? Because I'm assuming I can only do the job quests. So I probably won't be able to get anything past Fire 4 once I start Heaven's Ward. Kind of like the Realm Reborn's locking me at level 50 abilities. Each expansion goes up 10 levels. Okay, that makes sense. So like I guess once I hit 50 on or 60 on Red Mage, I should probably swap over to playing Black Mage again and kind of level them together. Because I'm probably not going to be able to get any new abilities outside of the level cap is what I'm assuming. Which would make sense, because if they released the new abilities with each expansion, it would make sense that I can't get those. I don't know. Although it's weird that I can get the Red Mages ones, how those aren't tied to... Or did they stop tying the spells and actions behind job quests later on? Not every skill is tied behind job quests. They stopped tying it to the expansions? Oh, or areas. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to look up how far each job can go. Like how many are actually locked behind job quests. Oh, it'll tell me what's tied to job quests on the... Nice. I mean, it looks like here pretty much everything is tied behind. Because ley lines, Sharpcast, Blizzard 4, Fire 4 is all tied to job quests. So nothing I would get anytime soon on Black Mage I'd be able to use. And then it looks like Fowl's the next one. You can generally expect 50 to 60 skills to be job quests, but after that it loosens up a lot. Nice. But that's like my big problem, is that's where I'm leveling at right now, is between 50 and 60. So then it's like, oof. All the stuff I want to play is locked at the moment. Which is why Red Mage was so cool. But then again, Red Mage came out after the other two. Most of the jobs I'm playing right now or that I want to play right now are Realm Reborn quests for those jobs. So a lot of that's kind of locked up at the moment. But I feel like once I get ley lines and everything, Black Mage will start to get a lot cooler and all the different spells and increase the spells and... And then of course, once I get to Heaven's Ward, I'll have 2 whole new jobs to play. Because I'll have Astro and Dark Knight. What are the level 60 ones? Sage was 70, right? No. Reaper was 70. So I'm not getting Reaper for another 10 levels. Dancer and Gunbreaker, that's it. And it's Reaper and Sage that came out together? At 70? I mean, I guess I can try Dancer at some point. I feel like Bard is just cooler to me, but I do want to try it out to see if it feels better than I think it will. And I'm not too awed by Gunbreaker. It's really just Astro and Dark Knight. And then at 70, I want to try out Reaper. So, and then I want to continue. I definitely want to continue leveling Black Mage. Red Mage, I'm kind of like, I'm not as thrilled by the melee portion of Red Mage. It's cool, but I like the abilities don't wow me as much. It's just cool that it can go melee to casting. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of getting sidetracked a lot right now. Because I never planned to do Bard right away and try out the supports. But since I gotta wait for the Astro rework, or I mean, it would make sense to wait for the Astro rework. I'm kind of just been putting it off. Because if I only have 2.4 and 2.5 left, let's say that only takes a couple streams, I could easily knock that out. I mean, I only play, what, 4 times a month right now? For like 6 to 10 hours? What did I play last time? Like 9 hours? It was something insane. I don't play that long. But if I play at least 6 to 8 hours a day. Do that 4 times a month. I can easily get through the Realm Reborn quests before Dawn Trail. And then I would be stopping once I do that anyways. So getting sidetracked with all the events and trying out the other jobs that interested me kind of just makes sense right now while I'm kind of in a transition period waiting on Dawn Trail to come out for the rework. But although in saying that, the sooner I get to Heaven's Ward, the sooner I can start leveling Black Mage again too. Or you know, if I level it now and then get to Heaven's Ward, then I can go ahead and do its job quest and unlock all the other cool stuff with it. So maybe it would be cool to focus Black Mage. I think I've been thinking about it backwards. I haven't been playing it because I'm locked out of the job quest, but if I go ahead and play it, it gains levels with the rest of the main story quest. I unlock Heaven's Ward, I go ahead and focus Black Mage job quest and try out the new abilities with it alongside the events that are coming out. Which gives me something fun that I'm actually super interested in while I wait on Astro to come out. Black Mage really starts to pop off when you get Fire 4, so that's something to look forward to. It definitely looked cool. I don't know what spells they were using in the Dawn Trail job trailer thing. But Black Mage definitely looks like 100 times cooler than Red Mage in that for me. So I might actually go ahead and transition into playing Black Mage more so I can start leveling it up. That way I can go ahead and unlock my Fire 4, Blizzard 4, Ley Lines as soon as I get to Heaven's Ward. Because otherwise I'm still going to be locked out of a lot of that stuff. Unless I go ahead and level it now. Plus I've had my fun with Red Mage. I like Red Mage. I like the swift casting portion of it where you can dual cast. That side is fun. Black Mage is kind of the big brain caster. Its rotation can be hard to play at times, but when you do, you feel cool. Nice. I definitely feel that with Black Mage. Like, Black Mage feels big and powerful, and it's everything you want out of a magical caster, honestly. It has like the darker aesthetic, it has the big spells, the like it really does feel cool. Whenever I played Black Mage, I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then when I play Red Mage, it's like, all right, it's quick, it's fun, it's fast paced, I'm getting new spells, I can heal. It's kind of like my alternative to Black Mage. Like, when I can't do it with Black Mage, I do it with Red Mage just because it can heal. Red Mage is easier for soloing stuff that's at the right level where I can heal myself and just spam heal myself. But I don't find myself in those situations as often. You think it's the other way around? Its rotation is pretty simple, but playing it around fights is hard? That's fair too. Like it's a slower paced caster, I feel, compared to, like, you have time to think in between your spells. Whereas like Red Mage, it's like you press this button, this button, this button, this button, that button, this button, and then you gotta focus on what's going on. Whereas Black Mage is like, you know, the big boom's coming. You like, and you can kind of think out your positioning and what the enemy's doing next. The hard part is planning your positioning. But I feel like that's gonna get better now that you can move your ley lines in the next expansion. Feel like it's the same for Red Mage, simple rotation at the core, hard to optimize. Yeah, definitely. It's simple once you understand it, and there's really not much to it. You just gotta make sure you're using the right spell. I find myself spamming the Black Mage spells too often, which kind of tells me something. The fact that I always want to use Fire and Thunder on my Red Mage tells me maybe I should go back to Black Mage. Because all I want to do is use my Black Mage spells. Because I don't, like, the White Mage ones aren't as cool for me. Now, to be fair, I don't have Holy or anything, so maybe it'll get cooler, but Flare is also super awesome. But I feel like my Red Mage habits tell me something, and I should be listening to them. Whenever I don't care about using my melee spells, all I do is spam my Black Mage spells. Oh, maybe it's honestly telling me something. Maybe I need to go back to Black Mage. I forgot I got this staff though. I like that staff. Yeah. Ugh, what a yawn. Ugh. Even the idle pose is sassy. I don't think I've ever seen the idle pose. I think it's like, I don't think I've ever noticed the idle pose before. It really is sassy. I like the Dark Knight one too, with the sword. That one's really cool. But yeah, like this one's cool. I don't like Red Mages as much. He just kind of holds his sword. But it is good. Let's go check in on my peeps before I get off. And I'll what are they called? I already forgot what they're called. The people I'm recruiting and whatnot. Why is there always somebody here doing this? Is it the same person that's always here? I always see somebody standing there doing that exact thing. Squadrons, that's it. Yeah. Whoops. It's probably the same person. They always have that minion too, so it might be the same person. I feel like I just don't ever pay attention. Some people really do pay a monthly sub to stay in one place. Fair. Fair. Do I have anything cool for my bard yet? I don't know. Random glamour plate. What do my bard stuff look like? Nope, just the bow. How cool is that bow, though? I like that bow. With the wings. It's so good. Oh, I do. I got the demon hat of aiming. Look at that fancy hat. I gotta be level 50, though. Yeah, it is just the bow. Don't some of the weapons have, like, added bard stuff attached to them? I got the Onion Knight chest. Not as cool, but... The hat's fancy. The hat's probably the coolest part of what I got right now. Look, I'm so dapper. I got my claws. My claws on. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Some do? Cool. Didn't the new one they showed in the trailer, wasn't that like a guitar or something? I don't like it as much, whatever it is. Yeah, it literally is a guitar with a bow stuck to it. I really don't like the new one. I think it's weird. I'm cooking something with the formal top. The formal top's good though, right? I feel like I don't have pants or legs that match it as well. But my fancy hat with the formal is pretty good. I picked those up a while back. I feel like the pants just don't fit as well. Just gotta find the pieces to finish it, for sure. It's a nice hat, though. I like that hat. It's also a darker, fancy hat, which is good. The second I saw that hat, I'm like, yes, I need, thank you. I'm kind of limited when it comes to all my other stuff. Most of this other stuff is like crafted stuff. So it's like... It does the job if I have nothing else, but it's not the best stuff. Most of this stuff I'll probably remove from my glamour chest once I get nicer stuff as I do better missions and dungeons and raids and whatnot. But all the stuff that I was randomly crafting, I was just shoving in here as like an option. Even though I look at it now, I'm just like, why am I keeping this again? What is the point of this? Check out them pants. Simple, yet okay, not those. I ain't got much. I'll put my thigh boots on. And then I can make them black. What? That's not what I wanted to do. And then I can make them black. Not as good. Not as good. Do I have anything better than black? What about that one? Does that one match? Not really. It'd be cool if it matched the hat, but it doesn't really fit the hat. Is there a dye that matches that hat? What about a blue? Is there a dark blue? Does that match the hat? Not really. You know what I don't like? Is that most of these blues aren't really like a full blue. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like blues like this, I need more of those. Because like this one just doesn't do it for me, but it's the closest to like actual blue that there is. Yeah, there's definitely some glamours that can make it work. Where's the gunmetal? No, jet black. Buy a bunch of those. Get rid of these pants. Get rid of these pants. What is that? Can I change the color of that? Oh, you can. Oh, it's so good. It works. Save that bad boy. The game likes its desaturated colors. Yeah. It fits. What happens if you dye this? What does that look like? It's okay. What about normal dye? What is the normal? Just darken it just a little bit. I don't know. It's alright. We'll save it. Oh, I can't save it because I use dyes I don't have. I'm out of here. I feel like I probably have an inventory full of junk. Look at all these bows. What do I got going on here? I don't need to save any of these. What is that? I got a grimoire? When did I pick that up? I feel like I get stuck with a bunch of junk loot that I'm now going to have to sort out of my inventory. That's not bad. Junk. More junk. I got so much junk now. Oh, jeez. It's so bad. I'll go through that another time. What's going on in here? Don't I gotta, like... Regimen? Look, they completed their training. Ah, they're so good. I did the training that didn't boost anything. It just leveled them up. Level up! Let's go! Now they're level 8. Is that it? Is that all they're gonna teach me? So I can just send them on missions and train them? Oh, now I got missions unlocked. Squadron Enlistment Manual. Increases the chance a new recruit will request enlistment in your squadron. Ah, that's kind of cool. The rest is just experience. Oh, but I need better stats to make it happen. Got it. So, like, because two of 3 of these are red, it's probably unlikely. The only one I can do is this one. Go! I wish you luck. Estimated time of return. 18 hours. Why does it take 18 hours to do a mission? Well, I wish them luck. Oh, I can enlist people. Look at that. Question. Might be the fact I have 2 healers. It was my only choice. But I go, look, it's another healer. All I'm finding is healers. It's not my fault. I can't do anything about it. Let's recruit him anyways. I like her hair. Yeah, like, I have no control over this. All the people that I'm getting are like, all they have is heals. Like, it's only healers. Here, why don't you do yourself a comprehensive training course? Good luck. I wish you the best. She's training alone. That's right. You're the new recruit. I'm gonna put you to work. Now we wait. There was that one group that recently cleared an ultimate with 5 white mages. It's gonna be my squadron. Maybe it is. You know what? Maybe it is. I'll just train them in the other stats, right? That they're lacking. And then I can do anything with healers. There's no way they can lose, right? It might be a slow progress. Like, it might actually take 18 hours, like it claims it's going to take. But surely, with that many healers, there's no way they can lose. Right? Surely not. I refuse to believe it. There's no way they can lose. They're nothing but heals. I mean, I guess I could be overwhelmed. Maybe I should give them 1 tank. Maybe. They can't kill us if we won't die. Fair. It's too fair. Bam. Bam. Get out of here, sucker. Done. How do I do the thing again? I don't remember. I forget how to ban phrases. It's alright, I'm getting off soon anyways. I'll probably head out. I mean, it has been... Oh, it's already been 7 hours. It's already almost 11? What the heck? Oh man, time flies when you're having fun. That was fun though. I mean, Bard was cool. I gotta set up my macros for Bard now. Get that all set up. Oh, but the supports sound cool. Playing out all of the spells and everything, while also dealing your own damage. And the fact that I can Asuna and interrupt and be helpful in different ways. The supportive class seems cool. I'm super curious to see... Yeah, Bard is really cool. I'm curious to see how supportive Picto's going to be. That's like my most exciting part. I know they said it's not going to be like full-on support like the ranged DPS. So I'm curious if that one AoE spell is the only part of a supportiveness it's going to have. If that is, it's going to be sort of disappointing. But if it's going to have other stuff like Bard does, then it might be cool, because I know it doesn't have a res. I know they said that it didn't have a res. But I don't know if what they showed us in the trailer is all it has. The icons look like it might have a heal and a shield. I mean, that would be kind of unique, right? I mean, I guess we can speculate all day, but we don't even know if the abilities they showed us are all the abilities either. So, like, who knows? Who knows? Because I would imagine as a... Because, like, it would depend on... Because each job has its own unique job actions, but then the traits are what change things up, right? So I'm kind of curious what it's going to have. It would be unique if it had, like, protection type of stuff. But I don't know. We got a ways to wait till we can find out. Oh. Looking forward to it, though. Looking forward to it. I'm going to head out of here for now, though. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'll catch you guys next time. Next time, I think we will probably continue the main story quest with Black Mage. I really want to play Black Mage again now, after watching the trailer and seeing all the cool stuff, and I haven't played pure Magic in a while, and I'm honestly kind of missing it. I do want to do another stream where we play around with Bard more to level it up, and finish the yokai event stuff while practicing with Bard and doing duties and whatnot. But for now, thanks for the follow. Oh, I think that'll be it. I'm hungry. I need to eat some food and rest my voice. But it was fun. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Here, listen to one of my favorite beats at the moment. All right, I'll see you guys later.